All right. It is actually pretty hot in here. Hold on. All right. It's still really hot. All right, here we are. We've got our green screen set up. We are ready to go. I'm ready to roll. Let's see how this works. I think off the rip, what I might do is I need an additional light source. Something, maybe like a light bar right here above the PC. Doesn't have to be super bright, just something. There's a little bit of shadows here in the middle that could be cut out. Other than that, I don't really think there's anything super noticeable. I think that line on the top is from the... I think that's from the chat box. So let me move that up just a hair and see if that fixes the issue. Oh, that is the chat box. So then... what to do about that? We could move it. Trying to think if that's going to block anything. It shouldn't. Maybe what we do is... Oh, hello. I look somewhat transparent. Yeah. I do. Interesting. Okay. Can I fix that? Let's go to video capture. Filters. Here's my green screen. What happens if I mess with opacity? Oh, makes it worse. Is it just that my hat is, because it's not doing it anywhere else? Oh yeah, it is. It's doing it. It's doing it. Oh. Maybe contrast? No. Brightness. No, that doesn't do anything. Let's set it back to default. Does that fix it? Kind of looks like it fixes it. So then what was it? Was it color spill reduction? No, that wasn't it. Smoothness? Ah! Whoa! Yeah, okay. It was smoothness. I think that was the issue. Let's take a look. In a book. It's reading Rainbow. Yeah, we should be fine for now. You can still kind of see the pleats from the green screen because it was folded when it came in the mail. Hopefully that can go away. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. That should be fun. That should be fun. Alright. Oh, you know what? Put that there. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. We're good. Okay, so let's... Where we left off last time, we had tried building a settlement right here in between these two little hexes. These both give negative modifiers, and it just proved like we were doing pretty good, everything considered. It's just we ran out of time because the Queen's impatience meter was filling up super quickly, and I wasn't able to complete enough objectives in time to get that down. There was an item that I bought from the trader that would have helped us tremendously, but we just didn't really have an opportunity to exploit it before the time ran out. That was sad. So I think we're going to... We still want to make some progress over to this lead seal here. I don't know if we'll be able to make it there in time. Well, we should be able to. We just can't afford to have another failed settlement, so... If I move here... That's the play. I'm fine with choosing one less cornerstone. That sucks, but... It's not having to deal with the Queen's impatience. Still hot. What do we have? We have diverse flora. Each type of tree gives bonus resources. Okay. A lot of bonus resources. Incense, crystallized dew, bugs, meat, coal, reeds, and stone. Herbs. No wheat. This looks like a really nice set up for the humans. No, correction, for the lizards. So I'm thinking we go mono lizards. Yeah. We throw in clay for bricks, extra wood, and then we throw in some extra eggs on top of that. Let's see. And this is a... What is this? So we'll call it... What is this? Is this a marsh? It's a coral forest. Okay. So... Little Abyss. That'll be the name of this. Yep, let's go. So the forest is as scary as it is beautiful. Villagers have a 3% higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. That's a really interesting interpretation of that kind of concept. And then we have diverse flora. Right. And then we have just one fewer cornerstones, which I'm not too worried about. Oh, heck. Sorry about that. Hmm. That's nasty. Okay. And gain 1 free cornerstone reroll for every reputation point gained during drizzle season. Plants seem to grow exceptionally fast after the storm. All buildings using fertile soil produce plus 50% more goods during drizzle season. Crops collected during clearance also benefit from this effect. Okay. I really like the painted aesthetic here. We have fertile fields off the rip. Okay. Leather is not one of the items that we have access to, so a leather worker doesn't make too much sense. They don't need coats, they don't need wait, I have a harpy? Okay. Well, that might be throwing off my selection a bit. Lumber mill is super good. But if we have a harpy, fabric, training gear, that just seems like a good play. So we'll go with that. A forester's hut, huh? Resin and crystallized dew. Let's go forester's hut. Yeah. Oh. Jerky is going to be huge. Okay. So, order of operations first. We'll focus on our housing. Then we're going to need a woodcutter's camp. Honestly, probably clearing out this backside. Have some paths. You know what? Yeah, I don't like that house being there. Let's move that. Honestly, we don't really need it. And we'll have our paths extend this way. No. We will have our wood workstation to make the planks that we need for the weaver hut. But first we should probably do our resources. Do our stone gathering here. And then we'll do our... What do I need for this? Foragers camp. That can go. That can go there. And then our forester's hut. Go here. Then we need our decorations in order to get Hearth to next level. And that should be the build order for the beginning. Oh yeah, and we'll need our station. And a trading post. I'll just put the trading post on the back end once they clear that up. We're not going to get the first trader until the next drizzle season anyway. Our first cornerstone. Play per minute. That's good. Let's go ahead and have our lizards start working on this. We get our first orders. Complete 1 trade route and deliver 3 packs of crops. Housing fulfilled and wood. Well, we already got that, so that's a secure. We do get a little bit of population creep though. Have at least 6 lizards. We get the trapper's camp. Yeah. No brainer. Deliver 5 tools or keep the lizard's resolve above 13. Probably that. We need to find a source of meat so that we can start making some beef jerky. That will please both the lizards and the harpies. And they both like pie. That's great. Okay. So when I fulfill that order here, I'm going to have 3 people. So I probably already need to build another shelter. A tavern, we have no humans, that doesn't really help us. A plantation for food and fiber, that's good. Forager's camp, anything that gives us an advanced cap that lets us get those. There are vegetables. There aren't really grains or roots. There aren't berries. Well, you can produce berries and plant fiber. Plant fiber would be good. Honestly, yeah, but I have access to the... It produces that, though? How? It just statically produces that. It doesn't require... I might have... Wait a minute. I might have not realized what a ranch does. Because if a ranch gives you passive food production like that, and you don't need to put it on top of a resource node, that's actually kind of good. Let me look this up real quick. Logically, it wouldn't make sense. Wait a minute. Ranch. It turns plant fiber into meat? That... What kind of, like, Beyond Burger is that? That's so weird. Okay. I think we go with ranch. Oh, plantation. Man. I almost think we get rid of the forester's hut. But that's good too. Man. Man, oh man. Okay. For the sake of education, let's pick ranch. Hopefully, we get plantation later down the line. Yeah, so it comes with those little suckers. Huh. Interesting. I've also waited. In previous games, I've waited quite a bit until I go to these big ones, but maybe we speed that process up this time around. Yeah, now I'm regretting that. But I mean, the trees give us... Right? Yeah, the trees give us plant fiber. Some of them do. So long as we're chopping, we should be able to make some meat at a ranch. And that should get that up. Yeah, so once all the buildings done, then that objective should be increasing. My lizards are relatively happy. I just need to get them up a point. What do I even need crystallized stew for? I don't even know. I think incense or religion. No. Okay. We'll try and make this work. Alright, first storm season. Everyone's chill. Our fuel, could be better. Our food, right on the money. It is we're down on our initial eggs. Our fuel's going down. We probably need another woodcutter as soon as possible. What's my builder doing? Waiting on planks. Yeah. They're almost done. They only have one stone node left. So, what we do is we cut into these two blades. That's a little bit too far out. That's going to be really slow production. I say, you know what, that's also kind of too far out. This is probably the one that we go for in these two blades right here. Population boost, drizzle season. We got these boys, lizards. Let's do it. Actually, no. Let's hold off on that. Because we want to get their morale up. If we have more lizards, that's going to be more difficult to do. Gain for each dangerous... Okay. Discover a small glade. Increases the working speed of scouts investigating. Yeah. Or lost supplies. We'll do lost supplies. And... yeah. Not going to take on additional lizards. Maybe we take on... well, then I'll have to deal with beavers. I don't have to deal with that. I want to keep this harpies and lizards. Alright, awesome. What's this? Berries and herbs. Stone deposit and a small abandoned cache. Nice. So that's going to require some tools. Do we have any? We have no tools. We have plenty of stone, however. So let's do this. I'm kind of in a bind because I do need to expand. Let's get some population housing here. We'll have that going. Then we'll set one of you guys on this. That'll give us a little extra food. We need an herb hut and a stone thing. I might... Can I get those two in with that one? No. No, I cannot. Okay. We'll have one of the lizards working double time on this here, and one of you should also be working on planting. And we'll worry about... oh, you know what? We'll need a builder. Prioritizing that one. Yep. And we'll get into that glade over there too. almost. This will give me some tools. Very useful. Lizard clan support. And we get the lizard house. Let's do that. Wait, I can't build lizard houses. Ah, damn. I thought it was giving us that. Oh, rats. Okay. Well... here's hoping a blueprint pops up for a lizard house. We gonna need it. Dang. They're almost done with that. I'll probably just have them start working on Resonant 2, even though that's not really going to do much for me. Okay. +1 to plank production, that's good. 2 more glades, I'll be able to take that on. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Need another woodcutter's camp. Yeah. We need to prioritize chopping some of these trees down here. We'll get those 2 glades, get the tools, be able to do that. I just need a little bit of something for my lizards to get them a little bit more happy. Go to the consumption list. Yeah, when they're done with that, I'm going to have one of them go here and one of them go to wood cutting. You're almost done. Nope. We gotta wait till the next drizzle season for that. And we get bonus reputation for it anyway, because of the forgiving crown. You're done? I need cloth, and then I need... Doing great on food. That'll be useful. The settlement specializes in training gear production. Gain +1 to lizard resolve for every 70 training gear produced. That's huge. Oh, coal vein. Just one? Drizzle season. Alright, so let's do this. Plantation. Picking it. Yes. How do you not? That's annoying. Okay. So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna move over here, and you are gonna knock those out. Don't worry about all this. All this is fine. Don't worry about that. You're gonna knock that out so I can put my plantation thing there. Next. Let's hold off on that. We just expanded our population. I need one more glade to get that, then we get the tools, then I'll be able to do that. Don't really need planks. What we do need is one more house. Alright, now, y'all will focus on getting in there. I want to increase priority on this. You, I will allow to make planks. That shouldn't kill us on fuel that much. Should probably also look into that. And I need 2 more. Yeah, let's get our food production and everything up to snuff. Queen's impatience is manageable right now. What? Rain collectors, more population, wildfire essence. Clan hall. Can you get double training grounds? That's amazing. Do I have anything that requires planks right now? I don't. So you're not going to make any more planks. And you're done with fabric. You're done. Any of these lizards that I've got chopping wood, I'm gonna put a harpy on them. And you two are gonna make jerky. I do need some builders so I can get that up. Alright, fine. One more shelter. Actually, we'll move it over here. That'll incentivize them to start building a little bit more over there. You're out of stone? Okay, dudes. One of you work over there. Because it's not drizzle season. Okay. That's fine. Let's get... another ranch going. Or... we'll get a weaver going. And... we'll get some stone roads going.
Read the memo.
They're all delivering that. Awesome. Harpies are happy. One of y'all get on planks. Actually, two of y'all get on planks. Storm season, next drizzle season, we'll have someone go out there. Awesome. Let's have one of y'all work on this. Better training gear, biscuits, pie and biscuits. Pie and biscuits, yeah. Pie and biscuits. Now, that is going to require flour. And I have none of the buildings that produce flour. We have plenty of different options for the actual like substance of the pie, but we need flour. And then biscuits. I think biscuits are just predominantly flour, right? No, it's the same thing. Alright, we have a bakery, so... But we need something to make flour out of. So we gotta keep that in mind. Why are y'all sad? Just because of looming darkness? Okay. Oh! An additional trader. Okay. Sea marrow production. Edits of the fox race, so that's interesting. That might be hinting at us unlocking them soon. Let's grab this vessel of incense, because that's going to come in handy later. What else is over here? Herb nodes. And stone deposits. Okay. Viewers. Oh, that requires us to build a clan hall. I'm so derpy. It's the same. I made the same mistake I did with the lizard house thing earlier. Rats. Cool, we got that upgraded. Ooh, that's a lot of coal over there, actually. That'll help our fuel, which is not in the best of ways right now. We also had that upgrade that lets us deepen our mines, so I'm not sure traders will arrive 50% slower. Let's go with deserted, let's actually just decline that. Make up some of the amber that we spent on the previous thing. And you know what? I'm actually going to step away for a second. So I'll be right back. All right. So we're back in it. I could probably turn up the audio a little bit. Huh? Yeah. That should be fine. Okay. What were we doing? Above 13 for 30 seconds. It is now at 14. We just entered into drizzle season. Our fuel consumption is abysmal. Let's get some... Whoa, wait a minute. I had some lizards who were just chilling. What do I have them doing now? I set them all to making jerky. Okay. How are we doing on that? So, let's prioritize... Oh, they're about to run out of things to chop. Let's move them down here, and we'll start working on these glades. And then we'll have... I don't know. Well, y'all two will start planting. I do need those stone roads up, though. I don't need to mess with my wood production. I need that. Oh, y'all aren't doing anything. I don't need planks, right? But I don't need cloth. Alright. Not yet, at least. "28 seconds on them. Oh, that's what I had him doing. I had him going after that cache. Forgot about that. So we probably do need to get, like, some trade routes going. That'll help with our Queen's impatience. Smithy, Cooperage, Kiln, Tavern. Coats will be nice. Tea will be nice. If we want to help our harpies a little bit. A kiln. Better bricks. We get to make coal. Wood, huh? Yeah. Fuel is good. I think we focus on the basics and go with the kiln. Oh, I have a reroll? Lizard house. We need that. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have our little lizard district over here. So I'm gonna move this shelter over here. And I'm gonna move this shelter over here. We're gonna build. It needs bricks, no problem. So our little lizards will live here. I have how many lizards? 14. Each of these houses 2, so we need 7 of these. I think 6 ought to be fine. Ooh, you know what? Let's move you. And then we'll have... nice paved road. And then... probably another woodcutter's camp. So we need 6 lizard houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that will fulfill that objective. I need a harpy on bricks. Let's prioritize getting that. $40 skewers as well. Cookhouse, grill, or a butcher. And I still need something I can make flour with. Oh, the wandering trader's gone. I wonder if they show back up there or no. This is the most useless building. I don't know why I have this. I'll just build another plantation. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I was just looking at this eyesore. Alright. How's the house coming along? Are we going to have it in time? Oh, it's clearances. Oh, okay. We have plenty of time. I was like, So let's have... What you doing? We don't really need planks. You'll go there. I'll have a harpy start working on cloth. Berries is good. We'll have one that focuses solely on plant fiber, though. I think we'll need that. Yeah, we're killing it on food. Okay, we got 2 bricks. Where are you putting them? Come on. Chop, chop. There we go. What was that? Nah. We'll hold off on that. Nice. Sell trade goods. Jerky production? Yes, please. We got that. That was a freebie. Clan Hall. Awesome. Markets? I think this is more... That's a fox thing. We don't have foxes. I'm not really worried about that. Let's do Clan Hall. And then let's put that in our lizard district here. That'll fit very nicely there. Two. So far, this settlement, I don't want to jinx it, but this settlement is turning out pretty well. And we haven't even gone into any of the Forbidden Glades yet, so we haven't really exposed a lot of the big resource nodes that we could. I think this is just an example of proper optimization. Oh, you know what? It's clearance season, so y'all ain't gonna be able to do anything over there. We'll wait till next drizzle. Trapper camp, extra meat. Why not? Let's have them focus more on building. Oh, you know what? Let's get... Having another hearth wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I don't have enough room. We need to expand a little bit more. Ah, the crystallized dew. Okay. So, there is a useful... Y'all ain't doing nothing, huh? Do you plant? You plant during storm season. Oh. Okay. Our harpies are not feeling the love right now. We still need something that can make us flour before I get into that cookhouse or bakery or whatever it was. Newcomers will arrive 25% quicker. I think we can handle that. Let's get some of those newcomers over here. Coal would be nice. Let's double down on lizards. One of you beavers. There we go. Can work on that. Do I have any harpies? We'll have you working on bricks. We'll have another harpy here working on producing cloth. Do we need trade goods? Luxury goods. I don't have anything that can make that quite yet, though. And we have one builder free who can go and do things as we need. This trees. You have the coats. I can make biscuits. Except I can't. I need flour. So through the ancient. Pigment production. Shorter storm duration would be nice. We do have flour. We have training gear. So... well, pigment production. I don't really know. I don't have any of that really right now. Crafting resources is low. What was that? What happened? I heard it. What was that? I don't know what that was. We're doing good on food. We're down on jerky. I think... Hello. What is that? Oh, another ranch. Huzzah. What is this? Oh. Plenty of incense. Look at that. Rob dead? Ew. Calm spirits. We'll set our builder on that. And... yeah. I think that's what we'll do. So what do you have? Oh, plenty of reeds. Okay. I don't think we have... oh, nice. So here's what I think I'll do. Once we clear this out... perfect. I'll put a small hearth here. That'll be lovely. Or maybe... put a mine there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. But that also means we're going to need more fuel consumption. So, what is this? Coal? So I'll put a coal mine there. That should help. Little mining operation. What do we have here? Herb node? Okay. Currently working on that. Ooh, do I have enough amber? Hold on. Yeah, I do. Skewers. Well, if you're not doing anything, that's cool. Can't. nice. Which luxury goods? I have nothing that can make that. He's working on that. We're doing amazing on food. That's a forbidden blade right there. Have at least 16 lizards. +1 to meat production. Well, we got that. Harvesting crops is 25%. Biscuit yield production. Makeshift post. Oh no! Yeah, we really do need another hearth. It's just I don't have enough amenities for them. Plus, the hostility of the forest is going up. I don't know why the harpies are so low, though. They should be higher than that. They get +4 from... Oh, it's just +4? Hmm. That's unfortunate. So long as it's not in the negatives. And then my lizards are at 2. What's going on? 16? That's not good at all. We'll do that. And see, they're happy. They're fine. It's just that storm is gnarly. I don't really want to... Yeah, not right now. Fuel's pretty low, though. I have enough planks in storage. Y'all are done after that. No more. Y'all can go back to making bricks. I mean, actually, honestly, do we even need bricks? No, we don't. I'm putting this on snooze. We'll have that. Do we need fabric? No. A small warehouse here too. And a mine. Stone road. And we will rebuild skewers, huzzah. Flour. Oh. Man, we do need the flour for the biscuits, for the pies. Flour is just more essential. There's no point. Our lizards are already pretty well taken care of. We need to start working on synergizing. So let's do the rain mill. And we'll put that over here. And the rain mill can take roots and stuff and turn it into that. Do I have... That's just plant fiber. That's just resin. So... Oh, hello, treasure stag. Nice. Okay. We do need more planks. Which glade did he go to? That one? We're not gonna make it in time. Not worried about it. Do I have 7 tools? I have 29 tools. That's my builder, though. And all recipes that use metal ingots by 33%. Caches discovered in glades can now be salvaged. +1 to copper ore production. There's not really a lot of wild copper. Nah, let's hold off. Let's go to consumption real quick. Let's not... Oh, dang. They already did. Yeah. Alright. Yeah? Why not? Not enough planks? Fine. Take you out that for right now. Fuel. Barely making it on fuel. Does this... So this warehouse shares resources with my main warehouse. Okay. So it works like an obsidian chest. What was that? Building materials? Do I have anything that can make building materials? No, right? Like a... I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Oh, the mill can. I can use some of that excess fabric. Fuel is down just a hair. We have 2 builders. Wine, pickled goods. So we have berries. The berries can go into the wine. We have clay pots, which I think we can make at the cookhouse. Having a better source of planks would be pretty good. Or we could re-roll. What do we really need? We need to be able to make skewers. Education. The harpies need that. And the beavers need that. That seems like a good one. We need to get that hostility down. That's what, 2, 4, 6. A brick oven? Ooh, lots of stone. That's really good. Ooh, the agriculture. Yeah, that'd be huge. I have pottery, and I have plenty of tools. So let's, what is it, clearance season? It's almost storm season. So let's hold off on that for a couple seconds. Alright, so then I'll take y'all off of these, and y'all will focus on that. You guys, since you're not doing anything, you're getting the last of the harvest in. Beavers resolve is low. Look, beavers. I'm working on it, man. So now they're just taking what has been produced. What's in here? Okay. 2 minutes for another set of newcomers. This is gonna kind of... That's why I'm going. You? Alright, keep it. Or... yes, because we got a lot of work to do. So let's have... It is now drizzle season. Have some... Ow, 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 ow. My bad. I have an alarm for some reason. Scrolls. This... That can make scrolls out of wood, out of plant fiber, out of leather. What we need, however, are trapper camps. We need one here. And we need this taken care of. I can do that. Yo, what's taking so long? Oh, the pottery? Is it the pottery? No, you're delivering 5, so we should be fine. You can't do anything. Okay, so that should be taken care of in a good amount of time. That's going to be a lot of fertile fields over there. I think the brick oven is nice, because pie. And then it also gives us coal should we need it. We're low on fuel. That's to be expected. We have this thing coming up. We need miners. So... okay. Let's have beaver here. They'll work on that. And then I need additional housing. Probably for my lizards. But we have some beavers. So let's get a little population bonus here by giving our beavers some real estate. Let's see. Yeah. Three roots per minute, that's useful. That should help tremendously. Now we need additional housing. That's mostly lizards. We'll just have an additional lizard district over here. This should help our fuel issues. You know what? Beaver. Less fuel consumption from the second hearth. Then we'll need another park for maybe not a park. Is the explorers thing done yet? Not yet. They're doing that. Are y'all producing that? Uh-oh, crystallized dew. Okay. We might actually use that, and reeds. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Let's get... can we get another mine going, perhaps? I do need coats. Barrels would be nice. But what do I really need? Let me think about that. Scrolls. More efficient lumber. That would be useful. Oil. Oil so I don't have to use wood for the jerky. What is oil made of? Ah. We have way more meat than we need. So, let's go... Oop, wrong page. Hell yeah, pie. Hey, what's up, Jason? Let's see. Let's go with the Druid's Hut for the oil, and we have access to coats, which is going to be useful. It's not as efficient. Also, these guys should be done. They are almost done with that. I think maybe we just put the forester's hut over there for additional crystallized dew, and that will give us the ore that we need. Oh, I should have bought that then. That will give us the ore that we need in order to substitute the stone to make more of these training gear things. So yeah. How long ago was that? I just saw that message. Oof. I need like little alert things that tell me someone chatted. Little live chat. Hell yeah, pie. Fuel still sucks. Bad. Is it, I think it's more this one, huh? Yeah. I mean, we can fix that. I still have 9 unhoused people, though. That's not really good at all. Are y'all still making cloth? We're gonna need that. I'll hold up on the training gear. I have a lot of excess cloth, actually, I think. Let's have another mine set up there. And we'll build a little stone road to it. Got that little thing. I'm gonna take care of that. Got plenty of people not doing anything right now. Those guys are producing buku's amount of meat. And those guys are almost done with that. I don't know, do I want this or not? Yeah, I do. That's good. And then we're gonna need, if we can't get crystallized dew in time. Oh, you know what? This little glade here is perfect for just securing the resources we need to make the training gear. Because we got stone, we can make crystallized dew out of this. And then we're probably going to need to put another... I need to figure out this, though. Another mine? Okay. So if y'all can clear those out, we can put another mine there. And then have a rain collector start working. Wine pigment. I have nothing that can make either of those, so scrolls are out for right now. The building materials will come in handy because we need... Hello. Deliver 40 training gear. Oh, can we get this? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, you guys... Stop with that for right now. So that we can stock up. That's just going to help later. We have plenty of roots. We also have plenty of... Let's save the berries for the pie. Actually, we have plenty of meat. Let's do berries here then. And then we need flour. Which we can get from the wheat, we can get from the roots. If we're using the roots for that, let's not use the roots for this. Yeah. And let's have someone work on that. You can work on that. And then y'all can work on the biscuits and the pies. Awesome. And then we're not too concerned about pottery right this second. Awesome. Okay, so then let's get our forester's hut up. Oh, that's perfect. And then that can focus on making crystallized dew out of that. We'll have our... Do we want another... Yeah, we'll have another one of these. That's perfect. Farm fields. Out of that. Out of that. And then this sucker, we will assign a worker to you. Why are you producing stone? We need coal, not stone. And then... Oh. Okay. I don't have any flour, so that's just wasting some time. Let's get these guys working on this. And then we can have another road here. I have 10 out of 40 that I need. Not enough lumber. That might be contributing to my lack of fuel. So let's take y'all off that for right now. Let's, you know what we'll do is we'll get another woodcutters going. I don't have enough planks to go around. Yeah. We'll get another woodcutters camp going. Try to clear some of this stuff out here. What is production speed? Yeah, that's nice. So I'm hurting for planks right now. Do I have anyone working this? I don't have anyone working this. Yes. Okay. Let's make all the pie. We also want incense. Oh, the resin! That will be perfect. We get that, that up. I'm not too worried about coal. You guys work on pie. We also probably need another small warehouse over here. I'm thinking. And a stonecutter's camp here as well. We need to clear this out to make room for a mine. Let's do this. Not right now. Not during storm season. Soak the ancients up. Awesome. Awesome. Wine production, I don't really have that. So not gonna focus on that. Let's get I don't have enough. Auto. Trade. Then we go here. Fulfill that. That improves our stuff. Yep. Fuel's still low. Now that we've done that, y'all can still go back to brawling. And then yeah. The beavers are not pleased, nor are the harpies. And that is just because of our forest hostility is so high. How can I get that down? I need another hearth. I think that's the key. But then my fuel's gonna suffer. So we need to focus on fuel for right now. We're great on food. So I need to get that cleared out as soon as possible so we can get that mine going. The more people I have, the more fuel consumption is going to happen. That's not great. I need to optimize what I have first. Okay, let's move y'all. Y'all are going to help clear out this section over here. Actually, hold on. I don't want y'all going into that glade quite yet. We are hurting for fuel right now. Gain 10 jerky for every 10. That's perfect. 10 jerky for 10 pie. Boost global resolve for every 3 levels of standing with settlements. Yeah, we don't have that. That's amazing. You couldn't ask for better synergy. What's this? Oh, just advertisements.
So we...
Oh! Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Cool. Cool. I'm not happy about this fuel situation here. This might do me in. Has no suitable trees? Well, we can fix that, man. What I need to do is focus more on clearing out stuff in my already discovered zone, because if I discover any more glades, the forest hostility is just going to keep on increasing, and I can't keep up with that. So let's just do this. All this gotta go. And maybe, since we're doing so good on resolve anyway, maybe we put a beaver on that to decrease our fuel consumption. Looks like we're coming back up a little bit. Do I have a beaver in a place that I can remove him from? Yeah, honestly, that's fine. I'd rather have a beaver working on this so that we have less fuel woes. Having 2 builders out right now would be helpful too. We have -1 on housing. Again, still. Just so that we can nip that in the bud. Well, I have so many other projects going on right now that kind of need to be done. So we will just scrap this idea for right now. And we will build a shelter, and then we can just, like, delete this later and make something else. We'll just put that there. So he is working on that. Are we out of tools? Oh no. Can I make tools? Is that something I can do? Oh, y'all get on that. Is this trapper stuff? Yeah, it is. Any other stuff left? And that's the... Yep. Y'all can go back to actually, no. Training gear consumes too much wood. Do I do this? I think, yeah, we do. Yeah. Okay. So, a lot of population really quick. Let's get another... So, it also... You also increase your hostility based on the number of woodcutters you have, period. So I don't want a whole bunch of woodcutters. That's gonna throw me off. Let's see if I can't optimize what I have already. We could have another trapper camp. I need to get these buildings built first. Hold on. I need bricks. I need bricks to be produced. I need planks to be produced. If I can't make tools, this is pointless. That sounded like a glade being revealed. And it was. What is this one? More farming fields and a mine. Awesome. Let's have another mine. We got a lot of mine stuff going on here. We'll put one there. What is this? I don't really want to use tools. I need tools. And we need that up. Okay, but really though, we need to focus on... How many lizards do I have that are unhoused? I have 31 lizards total. I've got 2, 2, 2, so that's 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I've got a lot of lizards that need some homes here. So let's... That's 4 more. And that's all within the... yeah. I did have something that was able to make coats, but I can't remember. We're working on that. Yeah. I mean, we're so... I'm not... yeah. Let's just have another builder free up. You... If I... I'm not going to cancel that, but we just need another... We need some more builders. Well, wait, wasn't there somewhere I can make bricks a little bit more efficiently? Yeah, we'll have those houses done by the next rain season, so that's good. Ooh, okay. They accidentally... was not wanting to break through into that, but okay. Okay. Stone, that should be fine. That might create a win condition for us as well. Big old bugs right there. Still not done with this sucker yet. Bricks. Yeah, we'll fast forward it. Y'all should be happy. I got you pie. We're just short what? Biscuits? We should be making some biscuits. Yeah. Plenty of jerky to go around. I know I have something that can make cloth. I just don't know. Or the cloaks. I'm forgetting what that is. No, it's the Druid's Hut. That makes it oil. Yeah. Honestly, we could put that there. That'd be fine. We do get less hostility for every, so that we could upgrade this. We'll put a park right there. And then we will put a garden. Maybe right here. And that should do it. So this is going to increase our production of stone tremendously. Oh, you don't? We can fix that. I'll come over this way, actually. And y'all can work on this stuff. Our fuel woes are gone. We are crushing it with our food supply. And we're almost full up on reputation. So I think this map is a win, but I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. Are you just... No. Make bricks. We don't need any more planks. We don't need any more planks. We need bricks. Nah, they're gonna be unhoused. That's upsetting. Mine has no available ore. Don't I have the thing that I can... We can dig deeper? Thought I did. Oh well. I can't move it, so yeah. Bye-bye. That should give us a nice boost to whatever little building projects we got going on. And then beavers resolved, yeah. Honestly, if some of the beavers want to leave, let them. I just got to keep in mind that they're running my firekeeper things, so if they leave, I need to replace them pretty quickly. That. It's always during the storm season these guys show up. There we go. Settlement complete. We got a decent amount of awards for that. A couple of completed deeds. I really like how that settlement was coming together. We could continue playing on it. I don't think we get any more rewards, right? It's just kind of like if you're vibing with it. I do like how that was coming together. But let's go ahead and dip to the world map. They got it from there. They'll be fine. The lizards... Hopefully the lizards won't bully the rest of them too bad. Let's see. Royal resupply? What is this? I salute you for your achievements, Viceroy. Many who have entered these lands never came back. As is tradition, you can petition the crown for a resupply. What is this? Caravan wagons. In a culture so centered around expeditions, wagons are always heavily sought after and rationed. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2 until your next settlement. That can make up for my previous failure last stream. By controlling supply lines, the crown can easily temper the ambitions of even the most successful viceroys. Grants 4 reserve embarkation points. Obsidian box. Ooh. What's in the box? The box has no lid. It can only be shattered. They say opening it before the time is right is one of the most painful ways to part with this world. It grants 5 seal fragments. I don't know how many seal fragments we need in order to get to the lead seal. We'll just have to see. So, let's go with the caravan wagons. That will give us some much needed... Yeah, that's going to get us right there. Perfect. What is this? Fishman ritual site? Uh-oh. A holy site for the fishmen. No envoy dares to pass through here. Orders are disabled. Whoa. Orders are disabled. So if I were to set up a settlement next to that, that means the only way that I could progress is by completing objectives from glades, or ensuring that my population is comfortable, that they're in the blue, generating passive reputation points. Ooh. Orders are so nice. That's like ultra difficult mode. I like that. That's really interesting. I probably won't do it this time around, but once we get a few upgrades under our belt from the Smoldering City, matter of fact, before we even do anything, let's go over there and check that out. We probably have a few. Reef Bloom. Also known as Reefer. 40 sourdough buns. Buy upgrades. I have some here. What is this? The Lizard House, the Harpy House, Fox House. I'm curious, what gets me the foxes? Lower prices, that's nice. Extra merch. Oh, I didn't get that mine upgrade. I thought I did. That would be super useful. Having the planks early on, that would be useful. I like the houses. The houses are nice. That helps your resolve tremendously. However, I also like this. Rainpunk engines. So if I use these, this creates pollution. And I have to build around that. So that's just another thing to worry about. I mean, eventually we will use that mechanic. So it gives you an herbalist camp as an embarkation bonus, okay. Are there any... Oh, the district level? What does that do? It won't tell you. Increased town vision range, that's good. Training expedition. Fundamental upgrade. To challenge yourself and improve your skills, you can embark on a training expedition. You can choose any set of starting conditions, but training expeditions yield no rewards, don't count towards deeds, and won't progress the Blightstorm cycle. So essentially it's a sandbox mode. Kind of. That's cool. Timed orders unlocks a pool of difficult, time-sensitive, and highly rewarding orders. They will randomly appear in some order packages from the Queen's Envoy. Okay. You can assign villagers to the main warehouse to work as dedicated haulers. Wonder what that does. Probably just boosts... Dedicated haulers, so... Your... That's not the same as a builder. Because your builders go to... Oh! That frees up your production. That way you always have the resources in your buildings that the people that you have assigned on those buildings can keep producing stuff. They don't have to take breaks for haulers to... Or they don't have to take breaks to go grab stuff from the warehouse and bring it there to make stuff. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Trade route limit. Starting ability. Hello, what's this? Unlocks the starting ability of the species beavers. Extends available trade offers by 1 in each neighboring town. Starting abilities are applied immediately after a species joins your town for the first time. Okay. So, a little bit more incentive to diversify your population. You can set up trade routes with brass order representatives. Oh, it's a faction. Okay. Embark... Yeah, we already did that. I'm just looking at these. I haven't really gone too deep. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good. So I know, like, down here... Where was it? Consumption control... Essential buildings. Okay. So it looks like there aren't really any other essential buildings besides the houses that you get. Oh, you get the field kitchen. That's actually huge. If you're able to just pump that out at the beginning, that helps. Gain 50 coats. The harpies, cool. Caravan slot. I like the look at that. So I guess he's a platypus, but that's really cool look. Let's see. House upgrades? Upgrade a human house. Whoa. Okay. What is that? How do you upgrade them? To where they house more people, perhaps? Or maybe they give a higher what's it called? Resolve bonus? All your farms have their range increased by 1 tile. These are nice. Let's go. I like the lizard houses. I like the mines. It's honestly between those two. Everlasting flame? Oh, permanent 2% reduction to hearth consumption. That's nice. I'm fine with the consumption being at what it's at right now. It's teaching me to be more resource aware. We can luxuriate with a reduced consumption cost later. The mine upgrade plus 2% boost to global production speed, just base. That's really good. All resource nodes get a permanent +1 to available charges. That's good. I like the houses. I like the idea of having little house. So we'll go with that. We'll get the lizard houses. Yeah. I just like how this is filling up with little buildings and such. So the question is, do we want to do another settlement, or do we call it? We still have a little bit of time. I say let's do another one. And we have the increased range. So we went from Coupopolis, Airy Acres, Little Abyss, and now we're over here. The Royal Woodlands. Okay. That's nice. Conditions. It's not telling me what the seasonal conditions are. What do we have? We have resin, we have plant fiber, wood, eggs, average amount of fertile soil. No wheat or anything like that. Meat. Good for jerky. Sea marrow, berries. No copper. We could get some leather from the eggs. No herbs. And these are the caravans we have. Let's go with the humans. Because beavers and harpies... Do they like biscuits? They do like biscuits. Oh, we can actually just mouse over and see. Biscuits, coats, and scrolls are shared things with them. Okay. So they do have a decent amount of synergy. I just don't think there's going to be a lot of opportunity. I mean, you can make cloth from the plant fiber. Biscuits. And there's meat, so you have the accessibility for jerky if you wanted to do that. They also like ale, which you'll need. Well, you can make ale. You don't have to make ale out of wheat, do you? Is it exclusively wheat? I don't think so. I think you can make wine. Yeah, mushroom wine. Yeah. Uh, maybe we do this. I like this, but we could do something with this. Yeah. Okay. Um. Do we do 3 more villagers? It's not gonna tell me what. If I get lizards, I mean, lizards are kind of the only thing the lizards would share is the well, they like pie, they like biscuits, and they like jerky. Do the lizards like biscuits? I forget. They don't need coats. They don't need tea. They don't need scrolls. So, do they like pickled goods? I forget. Nah, I gotta do. Oh, added population. That's just gonna. We'll do clay, I guess, or stone. Yeah, wooden clay, bricks, and uh. Can you use roots also for? No, that's food. Yeah. Alright. We'll call this, because the little blue things there, we'll call it Azure. Azure Farms. Except there's not really going to be a whole lot of farms. Azure Hollow. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's get in there. Royal funding. Gain 2 amber every time you sell goods worth 10 amber. So get 12 instead of 10. Okay. And then scavenging season. The drizzle in this region is very mild, making it the perfect season for looting. Increases the chance of bringing back twice the goods from glade events solved during the drizzle by 25%. That's not bad. What about the bad things? Looming darkness, creeping shadows. Discovering a glade during the storm will increase global or decrease global resolve by -10 for 3 minutes. Ouch. That's really bad. And that's only hostility level 1. Ah! Okay. So growth awareness. Oh. And there we go. This is my mom. Say hi, Mom.
Hi.
There's camera. You wanna?
I said hi.
You see the camera?
Go. Hello.
There you go. You're so loud. You know, the mic will pick you up.
Okay.
See? And then I've got like a little version of this going on.
Can't see him.
What do you mean? Oh, no, that's just the chat. So, yeah, you can't see people who are in chat.
Oh,
But,
okay.
well, you can see what they type.
Oh.
But yeah, see, and I have my green screen allows me to sort of superimpose myself on top of the game without seeing the background. So it's almost like I live in the little game.
I said that one more time.
Okay, so see how like this background here is pretty much unbroken. So like you'll see it even better. So watch this window. I'm moving it over here.
Okay.
All right, you see that little square right there? And it's got me in it and you in it. All right, so like if I go and I click out of here and I move this around, now there's going to be a delay because this is the recording, right? This is what's going out. If you look at this, you see when like I move this little map around here, you'll see that it seamlessly moves the background of the game and I'm still in the same place, right?
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying? So it's like I'm part of the game.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and if I got anything distracting going on in the background, it's not going to catch it on the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, because of this.
Huh?
Because
of the green screen, correct? Yeah. So, and then I have my chat right there. So like, so I see this. I see them chatting here. But if so I put the chat in the actual stream so people can, if they're watching full screen, they don't have to have the chat in a separate window. They can just watch the chat as it fills out here on the screen. And yeah, so it's pretty cool, huh?
It is.
Yeah, super excited when I got this in today. But,
Oh, this just came in today, huh?
Yeah, I was waiting on it for like 2 weeks because I had the tarp came in. I thought that the tarp came in with the little metal rods that it's attached to, but it did not. So I had to order those separately, which was kind of stupid. But
yeah.
That's what caused the delay on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I was super stoked for that. Hold on, I'll put it back onto intermission mode real quick. What the heck? Oh, that's your phone?
Are they gonna hear me?
Huh?
Are they gonna hear me now?
Oh, yeah, they still hear you now. I can mute it. I'm muting it right now. And we are back. Took a little bit longer, but it's mom. You know what I mean? All right, where were we? Oh, we do have some copper. Okay, we've got some root deposits here. Good for herbs. Herbs, good for harpies. I think do... I know the herbalist camp they do pretty well at. I don't know about the forager camp. We have a glade there. We have... I wasn't so... You know, let's do this. This time around, let's focus on our traders. Getting that done. And creating a nice little trade network. So let me think about this. Obviously, I'm going to have to... Here we go. I don't have any sort of... Well, even farms, the way it works in this game, they're not up constantly. You have to plant things seasonally and then go from there. So... Unless it's... No. Yeah. Packs of provisions. Herbs, berries, meat, eggs, insects. Meat, berries, eggs. That's what I should look for. Which means I'm going to have a lot of yeah, lizards might have been nice. Oh well. That wasn't one of my options, actually. Now I think about it. What do we got here? Whoop. Small farm. Provisioners. Oh, that actually... An herb garden. Farm fields, farm fields, farm fields. Okay, off the rip, I don't have any farm fields. So, I'm going to go with provisioner. Even though those are all great. Temple, not really useful. Leather worker, water skins, fabric. We'll get leather from the eggs, but not a whole bunch. It'll allow us to make pigment and fabric, which we will need to make coats. Also bricks. We'll need the pots later for pickling. The crystallized dew we can use for things. I think a brickyard's good, especially since we have clay deposits. So let's go with that. Okay. Forager's camp. We're going to need the flour in order to make the biscuits and the pies. It lets us make scrolls as well. I think we go rain mill. Okay. So, first off, housing. We have beaver houses. Those require planks. I can make a beaver house, but we're short just one plank from being able to make two. So, let's have our shelters. Where do we want to set these up at? Because these are kind of almost wastes of space at the end of the day. 1, 2, we have how many population total? 7 population total. Why not? Let's throw in a beaver house. The beavers can live right here. Do we have an excess of stone or anything? No. I love that part. The music, that with the harpsichord or whatever it is, I love it. Just a little side note. Okay. Stonecutter's camp. Here. For the clay. The root deposit will require a small forager's camp. is just slightly out of range. That is also slightly out of range. We'll do this. Then, we'll need a woodcutter's camp. Obviously. We have 2 glades here that are ripe for exploration, as well as 2 glades here. This whole little L-shaped curve, I think we start working on that. Oh, we even have one up here. Let's do this. Take care of these. And then we have a park. Let's build that dead center. And then we'll need... Well, that's it for now. We want our provisioner as well, yes. But before we have a provisioner, we need a crude workstation, yes. So that we can make the cloth necessary to make the provisioner, which we'll put over here. Can you move that once you build it? I think you can, right? Yeah, because you can move the makeshift post. So yeah. And then we'll need a trader, because that's the entire reason why we have that going on. That's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. What if we move park over here? Put our trading post there, smack dab right across. Emphasizes that that's kind of the goal here. That park's going to block off a road. So let's do this instead. And then make a path. Oh. Yeah. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. Get to work. This is a nice little part of the game where you lay out your initial plans, you just sit back. Not much you can do, really. We have... That's useful. First cornerstone. We have a mill, so that's good. The woodcutter... That's just by a flat 6. This... We do have beavers. And so we'll probably end up having a lot of beavers come in. That's going to be a lot of incentive for woodcutters. Having the extra oil, though, for every 10 flour produced, we have a mill, so we can make flour. We just need the resources. since we have the beavers are really good at wood cutting. Because of that, we'll probably need less woodcutters in order to get the same level of efficiency, meaning that flame amulets, while it's nice, if we didn't have any beavers, it would be even better, because we would need even more woodcutters to do the work that a couple of beavers could do. So I'm saying let's go small press, because that oil can be useful for fuel later, and if it's useful for fuel, we don't really need to cut down all that many trees in the first place, especially early in the game. So, or we can reserve a lot of that timber for production, for food and foraging things that then can go into flour. Yeah, small press is just better. Everyone's housed, everyone's happy. Do we have cloth? Hello. We don't. What is this? Our orders? So, get your beavers to 16 resolve. Whoop. Or that gives me roots, that gives me parts. Parts is nice. Useful tools for creating drainage ditches. Villagers move 10% faster on roads. That's handy. If I have roads. This is really driving home the whole beaver-oriented thing. So this helps me with one population group. It also gives me 3 parts, which is enough to build another woodcutters thing if I need to, but I have enough parts for that, as it is. Base logistics. That's just nice. So, we're gonna go with that. Oh, hello. An herbalist camp. There are herbs here. There are berries here. I believe there are no herbs. There are berries, and there are mushrooms. Discovering 2 glades, get 3 more villagers. So in the last game, we were kind of hurting at a certain point for more villagers. But I mean, we ended up winning. I didn't expand too quickly. We did get into that one situation where we didn't have enough fuel, but I think that's just because I wasn't focused on my mines and getting those out as quick as possible. We have 2 harpies, however. This means that this is going to want us to get more harpies. I'm going to say, it does give us coats. I'm going to say, but now this gives us 3 villagers. That's fine. I think we go here, because we're going to have to do this anyway. So this is an easy peasy. This is RNG. Sort of. This is guaranteed. So let's do that. Well, we already have... The wildfire essence would be very nice. However, we already are working on our trader, and we just have to deliver 10 amber, so I think those are all solid. Let's have our beavers work on that. We need stone cutters working on clay. Do we have a crude workstation? Right there. Okay. And then y'all can start working on food. But let's get this set up first. So off the rip, I know I'm going to need another house. However, I may only need one beaver house. That will require this to be up, though. Can we get... Yeah. Let's get that. What are y'all working on? Should be this, right? Yep. Oh, we're one short. Son of a gun. You know what I think we'll do? Let's get crazy. Let's have another woodcutter's camp. Because we have 3 builders. Once they get all of this stuff relatively built, we'll just double time it on these glades, get a surplus of wood so that we can fast track our plank production to get our next tier of buildings out. Because this is the provisioner? Yeah. We're not going to be really worried about the provisioner right now. Also, that does make flour as well, just not as efficiently as the mill. We'll leave one builder up. Well, we need someone to make fabric, period. Except that's going to be very difficult to do without plant fiber. So we need to be able to secure plant fiber somehow. That currently does not look possible. So the next best value thing that I could do is get some clay going, because we know at some point we're going to need bricks. Trade routes, yeah. That's a good question. Do I have any? I do not. I might get some. Some copper roads out. I just need a few... 7 more. So if we do... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. And maybe take you off of stone. We can just work on that. That will create easy fill there. We get 10 stone. That's whatever. This will give us some tools, added pop. You know what we'll do? We'll have you work on planks. We'll freeze this. We know we're going to need the beaver house, and it only requires 1 plank anyway to build. So, well, we don't know that for sure. We could just not... Yeah. Okay, if you're not doing anything, let's have you work on planks. I get that. I get that from trees? Good. Okay. So that's kind of helpful. That will help us get our provisioner up. But I am more focused on getting this beaver house done. Do I have room there for it? I kind of do. Oh, good. I'll be a little beaver corner. We'll up the priority on that. How are we doing on food? We suck. Okay, that makes sense. Once I get these 2 glades discovered, I'll probably deactivate this one lumber camp and then set those beavers to picking up this taproot, whatever it is. Is this food? I think it counts as food, right? No? Weird. Oh, yeah. Okay. Building materials, consumable items, crafting resources, trade goods, fuel, all. Where is it on here? Crafting resources. You get herbs, you get copper bars. So roots are not considered food. From the looks of it. Well, maybe. Where are they? They should be in this list. Incense, wine, training gear, tea, ale, pigment, crystallized stew, amber, pickled goods, pie, biscuits, skewers, porridge, jerky, eggs, meat, scrolls, trade goods, mushrooms, which that should be kind of in the same vein as roots. But they're not here. And this is under all. So it's considered an ingredient. It isn't considered a food. So my dudes can't eat it? Oh, no, they can. It is considered a food. I was going to say. Okay. They're making planks. How many planks? 8 planks? I may not have enough. Oh, I'm missing by 3. That kind of blocks that out. Well, that's... Alright, once you make your planks... Need 4. How many do you already have in storage? Any? None. Okay. Yeah, our food is getting pretty low. We're almost into these glades. Bingo. Oh, look at that. We don't have any buildings that make use of fertile fields. Can I get... Okay, so that would be an amazing place to have a forager's thing. Maybe we can tag those trees there. Yeah. And then we have a trapper's camp. That gives us some leather, which will be useful for making some cloth if we don't have any of the fibers available. Oh, glade events. I read that wrong. Oops. Well, discovering glades will increase the likelihood of us finding glade events to complete. So, also we have the trader here. Trade routes can't really do. So we have to wait on the trader in order to sell anything. Hopefully we can get a surplus of something. There are no... Where did you go? Oh, I put them on the... Here. How many you got? We have no planks in storage. We have 2 planks in local storage. See, that's precisely where those haulers would really benefit the whole operation. What are you missing? You're missing just population. Okay, so that's going to be taken care of as soon as we do that. Will it be... That's still considered in balance, right? And then we'll need... We'll probably do... I don't want them to incentivize doing anything with that. I need collector there. Okay. What do we have here? We have clay and we have mushrooms. Nice. So they'll be doing that. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for 1 more person. Useful. An odd talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. Except clone events spawned by fishmen. Yep, okay. Yeah, nah, not this one. Not early on. We need that. I think since we are planning on doing something with trades on this time around anyway, urban planning is probably going to help us out tremendously. We won't have to expend so many resources on housing. The wildfire essence is nice, but we have enough for the amount of hearths that we've kind of been averaging at. So while that's good, I'm going to go with the urban planning. Or I decline to get that early goal. Nah, we won't do that, because the fact that, so when we were in the overworld map and there was that fishman encampment that gave us the thing where it says orders are forbidden, what that lets me know is that the skill progression in the game is such that really skilled players or players who are aiming to become very proficient at the game are not going to rely on orders and order fulfillment in order to secure a victory. They're going to focus more on the logistics, on the keeping their settlers happy, and they're going to focus on completing events within glades, which means exploration, which means risk management. So the better you're at all of those 3 things, risk management, logistics, and well, I guess really just 2 things, because you could kind of put your population control under logistics, I guess. Slightly different. Let's just call it different things. So 3 different things, yeah? If you can manage that little pyramid, then you don't really need to focus on the orders. The orders are nice. They give you a much needed boost if you need them. But your skill in this game is not going to be dictated by your ability to fulfill orders. Your skill is going to be dictated by your ability to manage all of basically this little trifecta. Villager needs, resource needs, and whatchamacallit, the environmental needs, which we interpret as risk. So, with that being said, what the trade routes do for us is that the trade routes, they allow us to cover the deficiencies within our logistics, which you are invariably going to have no matter what game you're playing in this. No matter what map you have, no matter what resources you have, there's always going to be a hole in your logistics. There's always going to be one thing that you're missing that would be really nice to have that's crushing you. So having the trader is really good. Plus, the trader has some really good bonuses that you can get if you have enough amber. The trade routes can provide a lot of amber, a lot of trade goods or luxury goods that you can then sell for amber. That just helps. So I think leaning into the trade routes more is going to help us overall tremendously. So let's go with the urban planning one. We are in the drizzle season now. We are trying to get this beaver thing up. We have 4 planks currently in our produced goods within the crude workstation. I have a harpy working on another one. Fuel is fine. Food is still abysmally down. So if we accept any additional pop, they're immediately going to go on to food production. And if I have any extra, they're going to go over to manufacturing here so we can get some extra planks to get that housing for them done. That being said, I need to ensure that what population I do have is beavers. 2 beavers. Okay. That's good. I don't need humans. I don't need y'all factoring into this quite yet. So, here's where we're at. I have... So that beaver can go... And that additional harpy can go there, and then the other beaver... Yeah, okay. Because we got 2 beavers, 1 harpy. So that's perfect. So the beaver house is perfect. So let's get that 1 harpy on food production. I have 2 extra beavers. We'll have a beaver work on plank production. We'll have a beaver builder. Or we could add another beaver to here. We can focus on building during clearance season. Let's get as much raw resources as possible right now. Yeah. They're going to make quick work of those trees. And then we'll move down here and get to these glades. Once I have a decent amount of resources to work with and grow with, we may also want to get one of these dangerous glades out of the way as well. Probably not this. Maybe the next year. We won't focus it on this year. But next year we will. And then once we ensure that we have okay. What do you need? That needs 1 more plank for the provisioner. And then all of our plank needs are met. So if we have 9 planks ready to go, they just delivered some. You're working on some. I have 6 planks. He's going to create 8. So we just need that. Awesome. So once he's done with those planks, we're done. Actually, can actually uncheck that right now. Okay. No, you're not making any more. We have 8. That means you're free up. Go build. We have our trader. +2 the flour production. That's really good. So, in order to make another hearth, I just need 2 wildfire essence. Last game, I only needed 1 hearth before we started running into fuel issues. Oh, no. That's not gonna... Selling 2 is only gonna give us 5 gold. We don't have a surplus of anything else that's useful here. Maybe berries, but we need that for food, because food is abysmally down. I don't think there's really anything that we can do trade-wise here. That heavy millstone would be fantastic later on. The eggs are food. That's food. The grain... Maybe the grain. Nah, not even. Not even the resin. No. You don't want to sell parts. Parts, you don't really get those often at all. The wood, that only get... Even if we sold all of our wood, which is a terrible idea right now, it wouldn't give us enough for any of this, so I don't think that's a viable option. So the trader is kind of wasted here. I've noticed that a couple of times, like, you won't have enough, really, any kind of excess resources to give to a trader until maybe year 3. But maybe that will change later on if you can get some of those upgrades from the smoldering city. But for right now, I think the trader for the first 2 years is kind of useless. So we're really only looking to get trader on year 3, which tells me, because they show up in the drizzle season generally, I think, although they are on a timer. So maybe we don't worry about establishing a trader until year 3. So we want to build it in the stormy season of year 2. So this beaver is awesome. He is starting to build a beaver house that will cure our housing issue. And then hopefully he'll go work on the roads a little bit. Also, I do need to sell 10 amber anyway. Correction, I need 10 amber to deliver. Okay. What am I using this for? Not really anything right now. What am I using this for? Not really anything right now, right? How much will you give me for that? Perfect. Trade. Done. Done. Biscuits, parts, and tools, and I get a blueprint. What do I get? Trapper's Camp, Herb Garden, Plantation, or a cookhouse. It gives us access to biscuits, which is going to be huge. It gives us access to skewers and pigments. Pigments we can use to make scrolls. Plantation's pretty good. We do have farm fields, don't we? Good for food, good for fiber. We're going to need fiber for cloth. We also have an herb garden. We have a trapper's camp. I say plantation is almost always the pick here. Having the biscuits is nice, but if having baseline food is also really nice. So let's pass on the cookhouse for now and focus more on getting our raw resources in. because that's just where we're at right now. There's no point in getting buildings that create these higher level goods if we don't have the raw resources to even make those goods. So, let's see here. Wine +2 to flour production. We wanted that earlier. Pots and +2 to wine production is good, especially if we are going to be more beaver centric. +2 to flour is just going to be useful overall. Luxury goods, though, require a carpenter, an artisan, or a press. So, wait a minute. No, we don't have a press. This requires a cellar, a flawless cellar, an alchemist's hut, a distillery, or a tinctuary. So, if you're thinking about it statistically, my foot just fell asleep. Oh god. If you're thinking about it statistically, we have a higher chance of getting one of... Well, hold on. Okay. We have a higher chance of getting a press, singularly. But comparatively, we get a higher... There's a higher percentage chance that we'll get a building that makes wine. Because there's just more that we have access to. We have a brickyard, so we can make pottery all day, every day. So maybe we actually do go pottery and wine. This next one. Best of both worlds? I think this is best of both worlds. Well, hold on. In order to make wine... Well, we have clay pots. We have brickyard. We're good. We're fine. This is complete 5 trade routes. Sell goods worth at least 15 amber. We are focusing on trade routes. We wanted this +2 to flour production. That's nice. Having 4 additional pop. By the point in time that we're able to get that done, we should be able... That should be fine. That's not going to be an issue. But 5 trade routes. That means we need at least 5 packs of provisions. That means we need to get our provisioner's hut. These are going to be down the line. Let's leave this because I like either of these, except for the fact that we don't really have a good supply of leather coming in. So water skin productions, unless I'm mistaken, we can look. A clothier, leather worker, tea house. Okay. Or a supplier. They invariably require leather. Leather's not really on the list here. So I think that these perks I'm less incentivized to take. We're going to be doing this anyway, but the perks aren't really there for me. We do have flour production though, and added pop at that point in time will be beneficial anyway. So luxurious delivery, I think we go for. That means we need a carpenter, an artisan, or a press. So earlier, when we were selecting the order for this one, that's a whole nother building that we're going to need. So we won't be able to do this until we have the appropriate building for this. We have the appropriate building to complete this objective. We just don't have the materials needed. This is also going to take some time. This is also going to take some time. Let's go luxurious delivery on that one. I think that's the play. So we have, he's building the house. We're not going to be worried about that. I need to be able to complete 2 glade events. best way to ensure that is to, for that added pop, that's going to be to get into one of these dangerous glades here, because they will almost always have at least 2 events. One, the actual dangerous event, and then maybe like a cache or something. So let's have our woodcutters break into this, because this is the most accessible one. And then we'll go from there. Do we have any tools for any kind of cache event that might show up? We have 6, which I think is the minimum that the smallest send to the capital cache thing requires. So I think we're in good position right there. Okay. Let's move you over here. And let's move you over here. And y'all will cut directly through there. This will also require additional roads. What's wrong? Why are you frozen? Oh, yeah, we don't need planks. What we need is cloth. Well, we do need planks. But you need wood for that. They're over there. You start working on the roads. Perfect. Everyone's housed. Nice. We have a temporary supply of biscuits. Are you selling any more by any chance? You're not. Why did they just skip that one? Weird. Yeah. Once they clear those trees out, I'll put a plantation right there. Nice. Good. You love to see it. My beavers are just so needy. Oh, they're so choosy. It's probably just because there's more of them. Woodcutters, hearts, queen, and patience. So the higher the queen's impatience is, the less the hostility of the forest is. Oh. A pirate ship? What is this? An alchemist hut? What do you do? Look at that. That's perfect. Tea and wine. Tea and wine. You couldn't ask for a better wild find than that. That is super fortunate. And we got all of that. All of this for the plant fibers, okay, and then that's so much. This is a great find. This is kick-ass. What's the catch? We have 6 tools. The storm wasn't gentle even to a royal flagged ship. When this event, or when this effect is active, hostility is increased by 165, but each ongoing trade route decreases hostility by negative 40%, or negative 40. Well, it's definitely searched the lower deck on that one. We're going to beeline everyone into that. Because we don't really have any building projects going on right now, so yeah. Hostility, it jumped up to 2. Oh god. And storm season's almost on the way. Y'all better finish that quick. How much do I have? I have 3 minutes. It takes 3 minutes to complete. Y'all got a difference of 39 seconds. Y'all better get that done quick. Between the two of you, you should be able to deliver the tools in one go. That's crazy. Apothecary. That gives me biscuits. That gives me tea. That gives me incense. Incense, not really useful. Tea. The coats. You both need coats. Water skins. The herbalist camp. That's depending on if I can find nodes for that. Fabric. We're going to need fabric. We need fabric to make coats. We have the base ability to make fabric. This lets us make scrolls. We already have the ability to make scrolls. This lets us make biscuits. That over there lets us make tea anyway. And wine. Trade goods. Luxury goods. We could also re-roll. I don't know about that. These are all really good. Coats is really good. However, logically, it would be more beneficial to us to prioritize the creation of base things. Trade goods would also be useful on trade routes. So, if that's the goal, if we're really aiming for that, this gives you biscuits! If I didn't have the other thing to make the tea, I would go with the biscuits, hands down. So, yeah, it doesn't make sense to have coats if we have shitty fabric production. At the same time, even though we have shitty fabric production, this is like 3-tiered coats. So that kind of covers our ass in that regard. And if I need to make 2 crude workstations just to have people working those, yeah, it takes up a little bit of my population. And we're getting passive fiber from the trees anyway. So... And it gives us water skins, which isn't super useful. This gives us training gear, which is also not super useful. But it also gives us trade goods. Let's go with the Weaver. I think we go with the Weaver. Okay. To pass up the clothiers. That hurt. But this just makes more logical sense. At least in my brain. It's not looking too good for the flower scenario there. We also need meat. Look at that. Now we're finishing that up. Y'all haven't even begun. How many? We got 3 minutes exactly. Y'all better get on that. I ain't dealing with storm season at 2 hostility. Because then we have to deal with this. But we're not going to be discovering a glade. 100% faster drop to resolve. Nah. Y'all better finish that quick. There's going to be a few seconds overlap. That sucks. Oh well. We're going to rebuild that. Absolutely, we're going to rebuild that. Do we have enough bricks? We have 0 bricks, and we have 2 planks. So next population, we're going to have people working on this crude workstation. Fuel's fine. Food is meh. Oh, that's true, too. We also need that. I'd rather get that secured. I'm gonna just move back. Alright. Let's have y'all move over here. Y'all gonna focus on clearing this little bit out. That's frustrating. There's going to be like 15 seconds overlap. Can we even make bricks? Yeah, we can. We can make plenty. We still have some of that extra clay from the beginning. Y'all better run! Oh, too bad we won't. We're not going to be able to finish in drizzle season. Oh well. Oh, we should be able to do the alchemist hut, though, in drizzle season. No, we won't, because we need bricks. Damn. Well, and planks, yeah. Oh, that's not going to look good at all. Don't hurt me. Be gentle. Ah, no, not the harpies. Alright, you're done. Woo! I still have that, but that's not an issue. I'm not going to discover any glades. Ouch. It's a lot of amber. And it counts as a glade event. Good. Do we want to salvage this? We don't have enough tools for that. Or do we have enough stone for that? We can't have enough stone for that. I'm sorry, harpies. It will get better, I promise. It will get better. We have a blueprint. Okay. Little bit of redemption from earlier. We have a cookhouse for biscuits. I'm going for it. No point in building it right now, but we have it. Oh man, y'all are just not having it, are you? Look at that. Y'all were blue earlier too. That's crazy how things can turn so quickly. Fuel is up nice. Food is still a bit lacking. That's going to change when we have this. Although, do we do berries? Yeah. No. Because we have an additional food source here and here. What are we dealing with? Oh. More clay? We don't have a clay. That was from earlier. That was last game. Okay. All trade routes are faster by 40%. Or 3 grain a minute. 3 grain a minute is nice. That is nice. That's useful for flour. Especially, we can stockpile a bunch of grain before we're able to even get our infrastructure to the level that we need in order to get flour. So that would give us a nice little boost. Let us get biscuits out. 3 clay per minute, useful for bricks, useful for pots. Stormwalker training, useful for the trade routes, although we currently are not. 40% is a lot, though. Well, we're not too secure with our whole biscuit scenario. We're gonna need biscuits. That's absolutely. We're gonna need the Pillsbury treatment here, so I think we go grain delivery line. Next we have these fellas. So we I wish you could re-roll this. 2 humans. I don't need 2 humans. How's my beavers? Time out. I have 2 beavers living there, 2 beavers living there. I would need another beaver house, which means more planks. Or, if I'm going to take on humans, a human house, but it's only... Oh, it is 2. But that doesn't do anything for my additional population. I still have 1 beaver left over. Whereas, if I build a beaver house, I'll be able to house this beaver and one of these beavers. This house isn't full. Yes, beaver house is the more economic option here. I mean, I could also just build a shelter and house them both with stuff that I have. I won't have to, but then, Wait, we're fine either way, right? Because, no, we're not. If I build a human house, those 2 humans are going to live in the house. I'll have 1 beaver left over. Which is fine, because beaver will live there. Okay. Wait. For, Yeah. Human house, then. Because that will at least get additional... Yeah. Two blade events. We need this rebuilt. The human house is gonna Okay. Fine. You guys, this isn't even a stone mine. It doesn't even give stone. So we really don't have stone. So what are we gonna use for this? Sea marrow? No. Training gear? We do have the weaver. We do. That is a thing. brickyard. Don't need that. Provisioner makes better pack of provisions. Rain mill would be the next. Not yet. I mean, I have population just doing nothing, so what are we going to do here? I could build another crude workstation. You know what? I might actually do that. We can just destroy it later if we need to. Because we just need it for planks. Yeah. We're not going to be able to build what we need to build in time if we don't get our plank production up. And I don't have any buildings that really specialize in planks. 2 of these glade events. Then we have the wine. We can do that from the thingy. Awesome. Brickyard for the pots. Awesome. That's hard secured. We just need the luxury goods, which I don't know where you get that from. Okay. You will specialize in this. Do I want to do berries or fiber? We need food. So both. Oh, you know what? We also need farm fields. You hop off. So you're not going to be able to do anything. Mr. Beaver, you will work on specifically planks. That is your job. Y'all are done with that. When you're done with that, there's still a few that left. Okay. Cool. You did that. doing this anyway. We're gonna need that for tea anyway. We don't really have... Well, we have clay deposits that have copper in them. We could make copper bars if we want. Yeah. This competes with the other objective. We don't really have anything that can make jerky, though, is the thing, so... That does compete with the other objective, so we'll do income tax. So that means we need to get our trade routes going now. Hey, what's up, Tyler? We got a green screen going. Six minutes till we get our next thing. Whoa! A harpy forager left. Low resolve? I didn't have a harpy forager. Or did I? Is that where they went? Hope your day is going... Oh, no. Well... Well, at least you caught her. Wow. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that would have scared me shitless, man. Thanks, man. I'm glad you were able to get Kimber. That would have sucked.
Oh, la la la.
I remember when, I don't remember exactly how old I was, but when our dog got out, when I was still living at my parents' place back in high school or middle school, whichever one it was, I don't think I've ever ran faster in my life. I just tackled him. I was just like, where do you think you're going? He was just playing, but he was like running straight into oncoming traffic. It was bad. You saw a cat run up a tree. That's like a... Like, I understand you were in a lot of stress, but... That sounds like... That's like a cartoon moment. You were in moccasins and a tank top That's how it be. Boxer shorts just flying in the breeze. You don't even think, you just run. That's it. Running in moccasins? You were dressed for the occasion? Man, you were dressed like, what was that? That one Olympic runner, whatever his name was. Last name Thorpe, I think it was. Or the guy who had, like, for some reason, someone sabotaged his shoes, so he went to the dumpster and just grabbed a bunch of shoes, and that didn't fit him, so he had to wear, like, multiple layers of socks. Kind of, sort of. Less prep time, but basically the same. Yeah, I heard some shuffling, saw a cat climb a tree, and figured she had to be somewhere close. Luckily, I was right. Yeah. Oh, Alex was at work today. Wait, are they back from Christmas already? Is Christmas break over? Yeah, thanks for the specifying. God damn it. But yeah. Normally Christmas breaks last through New Year's. Oh, she's doing like teacher stuff, probably like prep work and stuff, I bet. That makes sense. She's not teaching anymore? Oh, what is she doing? I had assumed she was. I saw her post that she got a new job finally, but I thought it was still in the same vein. How am I going to have my weaver up and not my provisioner up when I said I was going to do... Get to work on the fabric. Oh, a daycare? Okay. Yeah. I know what that's like. My mom was yeah, because she retired. She was a daycare teacher for all her life, basically. Over 30 years. Well, that's good. 2 a.m. to 12 p.m. Yeah. Sounds exhausting, man. That's crazy. So the news, like, whenever they're recording, they have you in the AM, like super duper early. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's crazy. I wonder if that's ever going to change. How are the beaver lads today? We chomp. Hey, we're actually, yes. So this little civilization we got going, or this little village here, is mostly beaver centric. So I have little houses for them they can live in. And then there's one right there with his little glorious beard, just walking along, carrying the lumber. They're chomping pretty good. I got 6 of them right here chomping. Well, 5 of them. Do we have... How many tools do we have? We have 0 tools. That's unfortunate. How many... We do need to build that. That'd be nice. I get there at 2:30, work on finding and editing content. Five to 9, and again at 11 to 12. That's a lot. You edit as well? And you find content? Wait, you find content from NBC and Fox? So, like, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So basically, it's like when local news programs have articles or, like, what do you call them, pieces? Like, when they have pieces that you also see on, like, the major news networks like NBC or like Fox, that's not necessarily because those two news organizations, NBC and Fox in this case, send that stuff. You actually have to go yourself and find stuff in their catalog, essentially. You do everything? Damn! That sounds fucking exhausting, dude. Holy shit. That's a lot. They never show that part in Anchorman. I could never picture Ron Burgundy sitting down and editing content. Shot my interviews and video, edited and wrote all my scripts and web stories. So is that... Okay, so is like the breakdown of the work just because it's like a... Like, so in a bigger city, or like if you had a bigger operation, would things be broken down a little bit more to where you didn't have as many responsibilities? But it's because you have... It's more like small town USA. Not that Abilene's small. It isn't really small. Like, I've seen small. It's not. But it's small-ish compared to, like, Dallas or Austin or... And it's about... Abilene's about the same size as Waco, huh? Right? Not to dox myself, but... Oops. But... Having, I show up, Rutland, stuff here. Oh, so you do have to go through... Okay. So you have to go through the parent company's catalog. So, does that... So, do they also require you to have certain pieces regardless, like no matter what? Because I don't know if you've seen it. There's a really... It's kind of creepy, to be honest, but there is a video out there where there's a bunch of these local news stations, and the newscasters they're all saying the same thing. They're reading the same script, but the story, the way it's written, makes you think that they're giving off the impression that they came up with this themselves, that this is their own view, that this is their own angle, and so it makes it look really like propagandy, like. But so is there stuff that they like that you are required contractually based on, since you have parent companies that feed you this info, they require you to show, and then you have to somehow weave that into the other things that you actually want to show, because that would be stressful too. I haven't heard of that. We choose what we want for our shows every day. Interesting. So you have Fox and you have what? What's the other one? NBC? Hmm. Okay. So maybe it's not those companies doing that then. That's really weird. I'll try to find it. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see if I can find the video right quick. Let me see if I can find the video. I'll link it in chat. Because it is something else, man. Okay, so granted, this video was from like 5 years ago. There's the link. Also, I need to set like moderation goals so people don't spam links in chat. That's going to be really important. I'll work on moderation and stuff like that once we get a little bit bigger. We run the major headlines like the Israel-Hamas stuff, government shutdown. Then we try to run as much local content as possible and fill the show with more lighthearted. Yeah. That's crazy. So it's like the local news stations are trying to offset the depressing global shit with fun local shit. So it's like you're having to push this burden. It's almost like you're protecting the people from the rampant negativity that the big boy news organizations regularly just puke. That's cool. I like that. It's like maybe like a positive gatekeeper, but you're still required to show some of those pieces. I mean, obviously, global news is global news, but I mean, we don't have to get into it, but that functionally, that's interesting to know. If you notice, they are all CBS stations. They are probably giving me... Ah! Yeah, I didn't put that together. So it's all... Okay, so just because they're from the same... But the fact that it's written and they have to read it verbatim, that's really interesting. Like, unless you, like, actually had someone working in the industry, like, you would have no idea. That's wild. But it makes sense. Run national, all local news, and only run national news if you had to in a pinch. Yeah. The fact it's all really similar may mean that they have a parent broadcasting company, for instance. See, I've never heard... Grips are gray. These are companies you never hear about. Those weren't headline news. They were promotional shoots. Okay. They like uniformity when it comes to promotion. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never heard of Nexstar, though. Or Scripts are gray. Huh. Oh, so the broadcasting company is like a middleman between the big news organization and the local news organization. So the big news organization feeds their material through a broadcasting company that outsources and contracts to local news organizations. I mean, at the same time, you don't, well, if the local news organizations are using, because this is all on cable, so if they're basically, if they're using the assets of a broadcasting company in order to push out their material, then naturally they're going to be beholden to that broadcasting company when it comes to certain requirements for content. However, that's interesting. So, like, I don't know, man. With everything as internet being as it is, you'd think that local news organizations wouldn't have to rely on broadcasting companies anymore. They can just push their stuff out on the internet. Like, make a YouTube channel for, like, say, Abilene local news YouTube channel, and then you have all of your production. Oh, but it's not their production equipment, it's the broadcasting company's production equipment. So someone would have to bootstrap all that cash just to create, I see, to create the same environment. So it's a legacy thing. Well, hence, I guess, legacy media. That makes sense. That's the parent broadcasting company, but we work for Fox, NBC affiliates. Middleman is the best way to put it. Yeah, okay. It's all coming together. I'm figuring it out. Huh. That's really wild. Really wild. Huh. I'm just thinking of, like, all the implications. Thinking and yet not thinking at the same time. Because then you have, like, global news, not just local news, not just national news. You've got, like, specialty news. Don't overthink it too much. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So those are just, so the big boys push out material. The broadcasting companies give you the means to do your own stuff while also, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not going to overthink it too much, but yeah. Makes sense. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. let's try and get that provision thing up first. What are y'all making? You're making planks? You're making planks? You're making cloth? Should be set. Didn't think would be so complex. It's not the fact that I didn't think it would be complex. It's the fact that I thought it would be simpler. And there's a difference. Because, like, obviously, networking in terms of, like, cable news networking and broadcasting, all this stuff, like, of course that's going to be complex. Of course it is. But, it just, to my uneducated, in terms of this subject, in my ignorant point of view, I just think it would be a lot simpler, especially with all the technology that's out there. Because, like, if someone like me, who, it's not like I make crazy amounts of money, but I can have somewhat of a, it's doable, it's usable, right? The fact that anyone, like, there's so many streamers out here who have thousands of followers, have, like, the small populations of towns as their subscriber base or as their viewer base. It's like, and they just have minimum equipment. And it's wild because it's like, why are there so many strings attached that at the end of the day make your job as a newscaster not only less enjoyable but stressful? You have more shit to do that you wouldn't otherwise need to do. You make well, see, that's another reason. It's not about the money. It's like, you would probably make better money. Like, any local news organization would probably make better money if they went independent and marketed themselves as the local news organization, and they were free and they could just find all their random stuff. I mean, I think really, because the big national, if they're going to push their stories on their main big channels anyway, if local news organizations went independent and just focused on local stories and just forgot, like, the big box companies like Fox, NBC, all those things, and didn't push their stuff, it doesn't matter what they have to push, but, like, just focus on local stuff, I feel like they could get a lot more local support, like, especially if there's, like, a subscription. Like, people pay for a newspaper or something, you know? Sure, your company's old-fashioned. Well, I'm sure, because there's probably a lot of people at the back end or at the top who are very used to things flowing this way. They have a pension coming in, you know, or something, and they you know, who knows? But the fact that it's 2024 almost, and we're still running off of that old model is completely insane to me, because it seems like there are more job opportunities. People are always going on about there's not enough jobs. There's more job opportunities. There's more local engagement opportunities. There's more everything. If it was just local and it was independent. But competing companies all want the local news source. You can't forget the national stuff, though. That's where people get the important information regarding what's going on in Washington. Yeah, except this is true. However, I don't think, and this is more of a philosophical take, if anything. Maybe it's a political take, but it's not like taking any one direct stance. I don't think a lot of people actually, 1, know, 2, care, 3, would even bother knowing or caring about all the stuff that's going in Washington, because the general accepted truth is that Washington is full of kleptomaniac is someone who is, like, crazy about stealing stuff, but that's not right. Kleptocracy, is that it? It's not really a kleptocracy. It's more like it's a business, right? You go into Washington not to serve your country, but to have your country serve you. That's the cynical reality that a lot of people believe is going on. And they're right to a certain degree. But so if people don't feel like they have a vested interest in that, why would they want to hear about any of this like news and stuff like that? And sure, you could say, well, it's because it's federal laws and everything like that. Now, this is where it gets political. But it's like at what point does the level of people not caring about their government invalidate the government, period? Like they're always saying, people, you should go out to vote. You should go out to vote. You should go out to vote. Well, if no one votes, what is it actually saying? That's still an important statistic. So it's kind of the same thing. Like, if no one's really paying attention to the national headlines, they're more focused about their local headlines. I think maybe you just follow the money, you follow the attention where the money's going to be. I don't know. It's... yeah. That's a whole nother thing. But competing, all the local news are competing parent companies. Yeah. Yeah. It's just wild. There's a lot of things that don't make sense. Not because they don't make sense, but because we try so hard to make them make sense. You know? It's weird. What is this? Choose a cornerstone. No one can weather the storm alone. The Queen offers you a cornerstone that will lay the foundation of your town's prosperity. Choose wisely, as you won't be able to change it. Well, see, here's the thing. I've wanted to do trade routes for a while now, but I have not been able to set up my infrastructure for that as of yet. I have cloth on the way. My provisioner should be made pretty soon. Rooty ground. Harvesting and planting are 25% slower. That's not going to help me. Ancient Pact, that's incentivizes me to be careless about my villagers. I don't like that. So let's go with Trade Hub, because we are gearing up for trade routes anyway. We could go on all day. However, I have to contractually write any political opinion. I have to contractually write any political opinion I have away. Well, yeah, naturally. But if there were independent news organizations, that wouldn't necessarily have to be the case. And you have a more diverse range of discussion going on, which is in the best interest of everyone, but not in the best interest of a few people. Bro, next time we hang, I'll bring the beer. We'll sit by a fire. If we need a whiteboard or a chalkboard, let's get it. And we'll go full Always Sunny in Philadelphia Charlie Day on it. Have we got Beaver Boys yet? Bro, we've had Beaver Boys. We've had Beaver Boys since Jump Street. Look at the left side of the screen. We have 8 Beaver Boys diligently working at chopping trees. I've got 3 here. I've got 2 here. I've got 1 working on planks. If it's wood, they could, and they can, and they should, and they're on it. The beavers are coming in clutch. The harpies, the humans, the beavers. There's what's keeping this whole operation afloat. Speaking of, we have more beavers. Okay. Time to put my thinking cap on. 111. Or 221. I have 0 extra space. 221. That means I'm going to have to build 3 houses anyway, huh? If I go with that. I guess it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Which is going to cut in. Okay, no, we're going to get this provisioner. I have no builders. I have 1 builder. Correction. What are they doing? Are they just waiting on supplies? Etu Stormbeak. I think they're just waiting on supplies. Because I don't have any other building operations going on right now. I could have someone foraging. Are we still low on food? We're okay. We're okay on fuel. Alright. We're okay on morale. We're still in the drizzle season of year 4. Queen's impatience is going up a little bit. Not too bad. So this... I'm going to use this year to optimize what we got going on here and hopefully get the trade route stuff started. Because, jeez, we should have had that stuff in year 3. That being said, BRB. Be right back. All right, we back. Yeah. Do I do it now? This is the best time to do it. Okay, so we're going to need human housing. That's for sure. We're going to need more beaver housing. That's for sure. We have enough planks for it. I'll put it here. And then we're going to need an additional shelter just for the one remaining, which is dumb, but we'll optimize it later. How much? We should have plenty of cloth, because they've been going... Yeah, we have 16 cloth, so I don't know what this builder's been doing. I've had it deactivated. That's why they haven't been working on it. We could have had trade routes started a whole lot... Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Yeah, BRB. Yeah, hopefully, I'm looking into the overlay situation. So, like, having cool little graphical overlays on the box. Having a, whatchamacallit, a subscriber goal thing listed for pop-ups and all kinds of stuff. Like, that's the next step, I think. Once I get my mic in on Friday. And we get that hooked up. And then, once we have all the pretty stuff, then we'll go in and we'll focus on, like, what? I'm back to your BRB'd and I BRB'd to explain my dog running away. You BRB'd? To explain... Oh! Okay. It's like a BRB. Say BRB one more time. I'll take a drink every single... No, don't do that. It's a terrible idea. With you, you just spam it. I gotta go to the grocery store later, man. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually going a lot faster than I thought. Nice. Nice. That could be better. That's gonna cut into my food. Ew. You don't take lettuce? Uh-oh. It takes meat. Yeah. So we need a trapper's camp. What do we do here? Eh. So, yeah, everyone's housed. Let's get y'all working on the clay again. Y'all get started on the roots. Let's build up some meat. I'm gonna put... Food is fine-ish. I'm gonna put the meat under no consume. I don't have any anyway. That way we could reserve it strictly for packs of provisions. You can get to work on that. I don't think I have anything else. Wait a minute. Ah. I could have upgraded our hearth to the next level, should I choose. Easiest thing to do, put a garden down. That's one project. But it looks so ugly. We can't have that. Not when aesthetics is a choice. That looks so weepy and sad. Let's, just a flower bed. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That ought to be fine. What do they want? Trade goods? Meat? Nah. Packs of crops. Makeshift post. Oh! Provisioner can't make packs of crops. That's kind of huge. Biscuits? Nah, no way we're selling biscuits. You're out of your mind. It doesn't tell us how much amber we have. Yes, it does. We have 8. It's not listed here. this is actually a smaller... Wait a minute. Before I say that... Oh no, it's not a smaller island. It's just we were kind of closer to that top right corner of the island. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Well, we have the... We have the people. I probably expand into that. We're already sitting at 1. Probably a better idea to get into this glade down here, huh? Or any of these glades down here. Or maybe into this one. That one. This one ought to have a lot of nice stuff. Before we do that, though, if my builder is done, we'll have him work on rebuilding this. I hope. We're probably not going to be able to move that. We're already suffering from low fuel. That's not good. Is there a source of coal nearby? I don't think there was there? No? Rats. Okay. Well, it's probably from all these planks. Do we need all this right now? How many do we have in storage? We have 6 planks. Only requires 5. No more housing really needed. Okay, yeah, no, you're done. You're done. If we don't have a building that can make planks more efficiently, do we? No. We have a brickyard. This will let us make pack of crops, which will be useful. We have a weaver. They're making cloth. There is an order for trade goods. No, there's not. It went away. Damn. Okay. Well, we definitely need packs of provisions. They're not collecting meat. What are y'all collecting? We'll have a beaver working on that. And then... yeah, we're gonna need that brickyard. Put it right there. Oh, and you know what? Next bit of population we can have this go out. He should be able to... okay. Let's have this come this way. In here. Where is the entrance to this? It is hidden behind that tree. We still need a lot more food resources, though. We are struggling in that department. So let's... Better value wine, and we have a selection of where to put it. Have at least 14 villagers with the leisure need fulfilled for 120 seconds. That's going to require some finagling. However, we may be able to pull that off. Pies and biscuits. High value trade routes, that's going to take a while to get together. 41, 40 tea, 40 training gear. That's going to take a while to get together, too. We'll go with the trade route one. I think what we need to do is, you know what? Yeah, we need to focus less on trade right now. We need to focus more on base resource production. Because we need to have a surplus in order to sell comfortably without, you know, kicking our populace in the knees. Or whatever the expression is. How many tools do I have? Do I have any? I do not have the ability to make tools. I have no tools at all. We shouldn't be consuming meats. So they just haven't made a delivery yet, is all. Once they're done with those roots, I'm making a road. And then I'm probably gonna stick you on this. Oh, you know what? I betcha that the harpies are probably going to be really good at this. Yep, and the humans. Okay, so the humans would probably be good at the wine, the harpies would be good at the tea, rain collectors are going to be good. Crystallized dew we can get from the brickyard, I believe. Yes. We're going to need rain collectors. That is going to be something... Let's put one there. One there. Half it. Half it. Half it. What do you have? Villagers in general. +2 to fabric production. Good for coats later. 17. What am I using fabric for anyway right now? Can I think of anything? No. So let's sell... That would put me at what? No, I need to sell at least 10. Oh, God. Do we sell the whole kit and caboodle? I think we do. For the ability to improve it later down the line, I think that's a worthy trade. Stonecutter's camp. I got you. Y'all can go over here and work on this one. Now we just need some population. Food is okay. Fuel is okay. I need someone on planks. Forger's camp is out. Move them. Put a... Don't have room for that, do I? If I do that, then... Yeah. They're gonna have to rebuild those. Healthy settlements attract... Oh, the 10 jerky. Get 10 jerky for every pie? Not a bad idea. Except, well... Oh, hello. My green screen was bugging out. I don't know. Definitely not cannibalism. So it's either generous gifts. Oh, that doesn't actually give me new... Yeah. Pies and jerky. I'd love some jerky. Well, we're gonna make some. We're gonna have to make some to keep these guys happy. 3 harpies, 1 human, 2 harpies, 1 human, 2 beavers. This gives me plant fibers, meat, and amber. This gives me roots. This is the same thing, but 1 more population. That's just more housing I have to make. Let's go with the lower population. So now what do we have? We have 2 humans that are housed. We have beavers. Beavers, beavers, beavers. Beavers. More beaver housing is probably going to be the answer to this. Which we can put here. And here. And we can build a little road here. Happy little road by a happy little tree. And then we'll have beavers working on pottery production. We'll have humans and a harpy working on getting some of that rainwater for the crystallized dew later. And then we'll have you. That sucks. We'll have you over here. We cannot afford to make wine. We need berries. That means we need farm fields. Our fuel is going down. Yep, we're gonna have to send it. Gonna go into this glade here. Hopefully we find a farm. So I can make some more berries. Almost exclusively, right? Because we just need as much food as we... Well, berries, so we can make wine. So we can make some of these guys happy. And fulfill that objective. Oh, we completed that. And we have 3 more people that we need to house. Okay. I mean, with the beaver houses, that should be already... We should already be making some progress on that. A tavern. Taverns are great. A cellar. It's a reward for one of our orders, right? Bathhouse. Bathhouses are good for the harpies, but no one else really benefits from them. It does give us something to use our tea for. But the tavern, it helps with the beavers. It helps with the humans. That's the net best benefit. So let's get this set up. And what we'll do... Now, we have wheat coming in passively over time because of one of the perks that we selected. So if we have someone over here working on making flour, that will get us one step closer to making biscuits, which would be very nice. Humans specialize in this kind of thing, so they'll give us the most value for our wheat. I think I'm maxed out on beavers, yeah. Yeah. They're gonna go into that glade, awesome. So what do we have here? A tinctuary, awesome. So we can use that to make more wine. We could also make ale, which I don't believe we're able to make anyway, which will fuel the tavern to give us Gleeman's Tails. That is an excellent find. We are going to get someone on that as soon as possible. We have additional population here, more humans, which would be very useful. We don't have the upgraded foragers camp. The clay deposit's good for the stone. They're already down to the last little node over here, although it is full. We have berries here, but we don't have an herbalist camp, which the harpies would be really good at. That's unfortunate. Ooh. 30 hostility every 60 seconds. It requires oil, and we do get extra oil every single time we make flour. So, that's good. That will help with our fuel consumption, especially. One of our objectives is to have 21, 15 pots. This gives us 40. If we can make 15 pots in time, he's working on it. Well, they're both working on it. We still have plenty of wood to go around. And we have plenty of clay, huh? 42? Oh, yeah. So, and you make 7 a pop. So that tells me that if we wanted to, we could do the burn down option here. And that would secure us 5 ancient tablets. We could sell those for a lot of money. That gives us the wildfire essence so we can build another hearth whenever we need to. Not right now. But it gives us the wine really quickly, and we don't have to produce it. And we'll have plenty of pottery in time because I'm not using anything that uses pottery at the moment. That gives us +2 to wine production. So that's all around a better deal. So even though this might give us closer to a blueprint, even though the Queen's Impatience is running pretty high, we already have this one that's close to completion over here. And this one, not too worried about it. That one probably. This one, this is going to be fulfilled when we get the ale. Also, we have this objective for the 40 wine. I think if we do the burn down option here, ooh, now that does give us, okay, I didn't clock that initially. If we did the report option, that gives us packs of provisions, and we can start some trade routes. It gives us 8, so that lets us, you know, that lets us start a few of these. We need to complete 8 in order to secure this. So we have some options here. This is going to be fulfilled no matter what. This is going to be speed up if we do the burn down option. This is going to be sped up if we do the loyalty option. And we get additional renown on top of that. Or, what do you call it? Reputation. We get additional reputation if we select the report option, which is a lot of reputation really quickly. It's also going to reduce the Queen's Impatience by quite a bit. So while it would be nice to have the burn down option, we're working on our wine situation. I think maybe the report one is the best one to go. Yeah. And then we can get those trade routes started however we need to. So yeah, I'm going to assign this harpy. We're going to work on that. Now, maybe we have one human out of the mill so they can focus on building these houses. Because we're going to need that before the next storm season hits. And you know what? Let's speed it up. Wait a minute. I'm a fool. It requires 8 packs of provisions and 15 amber. It doesn't give us that. So obviously burn down is the play. But we don't have any oil. We just had oil. What happened? We get oil when we make flour, we get 3 oil for every 10 flour that's produced. So each of these is going to give us 3 oil. We need 8 oil, so we need 3 things of flour. We've already had... No, we haven't. Oh. Can we do it in time? No, not you. Because you're down there. Harpy was already on their way. 30 hostility every 60 seconds. Wait a minute. We need to make sure that we have the oil first so we can streamline this. Ah! Ack. Okay. It takes 4 minutes. So I have 5 minutes and 36 seconds on the wire to produce the amount of oil that we need. I'm going to go to my consumption tab. We're not going to consume any oil whatsoever. If that's even an option. Consumption? No. So I'll have to go to my hearth because it is a fuel source. So we are not going to consume any oil at all. And that might set us back a little bit, but we're gonna take you off that. And we're going to put someone in the mill. We'll put the other human in the mill so we can make as much wheat as possible, or flour as possible, to get much oil as possible to have them out there. Is that a dab? Is that a dab emoji? Love you, bro. We got our houses going up. Good, good, good. I think the 2 beaver houses should be enough to get that population, get everyone homed. Pretty sure. When was this? Oh, dang it. 1 second. Right when we were picking up some steam as well. Hold on 1 second. I got a call coming in. All right, we're back. The deets of the call. Yeah, just some bank stuff. I'll leave it at that. All right. We may need another shelter. 2 opens 2 spots in one of these for someone to take. Possibly. Just depends. Stone, huh? Or clay? Well, we have plenty of clay nodes available. Although that is going to eat into our pottery. My car's extended warranty. No. It's just a while ago I was building up credit and buying furniture. And I still have just a little bit of payments on one of the furniture pieces that I got, and I had no idea. Like, I don't know why I forgot it, but I somehow didn't have access to my account number to look up like how much I still owed, but we got that figured out. Car's extended warranty. Get out of here with that. Okay. Oh, we got plenty of oil now. Yeah, baby! Woo! Oh, wait. This house needs to be built. Can I build it in 2 minutes? Or do we free up another person to build? We don't need 2 people doing the rainwater thing right now. Get you working on that. Fuel is going down a little bit. Food, however, is slightly up. That's good. Once we have these fields over here, I'll have it do exclusively berries. That should help. It's free real estate. No such thing as free real estate. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, look at him. Where did they get a flamethrower from? It looks like the beavers made it. See the little log right there? The beavers, they have beards, they have flamethrowers, and they like good wine and good beer. I think they're the MVPs. Alright, so the forage camp is done. There's nothing else to forage. So we're going to have these guys come off of that. We're just going to scrap that for parts and wood that we'll need for something else later down the line. You, that's sad. Okay, we'll get started with the plantation. And you know what we might also do? Because there is stone here, there's berries here, there's this, there's that. Let's build. Can't harvest that. Nah, we don't need a... Yeah, we do. Small warehouse. Right next to the tinctuary, I think. Why am I... Oh, for ale. Right. Okay. So they're working on that. That should be done by the time that's over with. Chomp chomp! Chomp chomp indeed. How's my housing sitch? Uh-oh. I miscalculated. How many builders? I have 3 builders. Y'all are gonna work overtime. We need... Oh. There. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. I just took a look at what the Queen's Impatience looks like right now. Okay. A smithy, an artisan for coats and luxury goods. Oh, but they can make pie. Why does it do this to me? This is the most stressful thing about the game. It gives me 2 good options and I have to pick. Okay. We already have pottery, we already have biscuits. That gives me coats and it gives me luxury goods. We need luxury goods in order to fulfill this quota here. And I currently do not have anything. And that will give me flour production. I mean, yeah. Wait, where'd it go? We just go artisan. Hands down. I can make coats for my beavers and my harpies and the humans, all 3 of which need coats. That should have been on the top of my list, not biscuits. Where's my weavery? It's over here. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Dang. Well, that would have been cool to have there. Is that a 3 tile or is that a 2 tile? A 2 tile. Okay. And then this is... We don't need skewers. We don't need pigment. Yeah, artisan will just have to go here. Or actually, well, there's still a few things for the trappers to get. So let's put it right here. We have so many buildings that, you know, I'd like to be able to use, but we just don't have the population for it. That has secured us on pots. Now, if we... What was the thing? We're burning that. When we're done with this, we will have all the pots that we need. We will also have all of the wine that we need in order to secure this second objective, or this objective here, which increases the yields to our wine. So, I have a plan. It's working. I think it's working. So far, it's working. And we're going to have that house up just in time before storm season. What was that? What was that? What was that? Sometimes these little sound effects play and I don't know what they indicate. And I'm looking around and I just see that my population took a hit to their resolve. And like that. That number changed. We've been in a pause screen. We were in a pause screen for like 3 seconds, and then that number changed. So I don't know what values are being calculated or what. Maybe it had something to do with the Queen's Impatience. Maybe... I don't know. Six, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're not gonna finish it in time. We're gonna get hit with that penalty. It'd be for a second, but oh, okay. Luxury goods, trade goods. Trade goods. Pickles, 10 additional items, farm fields, packs of crops, beaver clan support. They're not. You know what? They are actually... There are more humans and harpies combined than there are beavers. Let's do this. The harpies were... Well, surprise, surprise. I can never make y'all happy. You know? I don't understand. I understand you don't have any specialty housing and the rest of them do. Is that discrimination? No. It's just technical limitations. Okay? We would give you the house if we could. But we can't. Best I can do at this point is give y'all some clothes. And we're working on it. It's just going to take some time. Oh, now they're leaving. Well. Oh, they all like biscuits too? Oh, and they all need cloaks. Biscuits and cloaks. That should be... Yeah. You make me... I'm glad, bud. Yeah, it's not going to finish that in time. Also, that's not helping. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely not happening. Increased resolve drop. You better finish that soon. I should have put 2 people on that. Oops. You know what? I should put wine on the no consume list as well. Because that's the only thing... Yeah. I really don't have any... A harpy scout left. No! Is the progress saved? You son of a bitch! You can't leave when you're about to clear that up? I'm glad I caught that. If I would have just been like, oh, a harpy scout, they left, then what? Oh, you fucking traitor. Okay. Pardon my French, but that just simply will not fly. You, human.
Yeah.
I have an extra beaver. They're not doing anything. Take care of that shit. You have 3 minutes. Because otherwise it'd be game over. What is this? Not really. But we need that for that objective. Now we have 2 flamethrowers. Which, you know, in hindsight, I don't think that's very effective against stone graves, but you never know. Woodpecker technique? Uh-oh. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. But aren't we incentivized not to do that? I don't think that's a good idea. Frequent caravans. Impatience grows 30% slower every time you finish a trade route. We are trying to do trade routes, but that's just not happening. I don't even know if we're in the late game or the early game at this point. The people are feeling oddly rebellious. Gain +1 global resolve for every 2 patience points. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience is increased by an additional 0.2 points. I don't know if we can afford that, given the way things are looking. The global resolve. Or this is just a net positive with no drawbacks. A harpy scout has left. That was from earlier. Stone. Okay, so the stonecutters camp. Y'all are done. I have more population. Look, I couldn't keep one harpy happy. How am I going to keep the rest of you 4 harpies happy? I'm not. So we're not going to put any new population. That's just, no, it's not on the... You have no suitable trees. Okay. Where would be a good place? Do we need to break ground into another glade, or what? We got a lot of room to work with here. We can build out and stuff. I think maybe we just start clearing some extra... Yeah, let's get into this glade right here, actually. Kind of hedge that up a bit. Yeah. Zorg? That's the creepiest looking frog I've ever seen. Global food production speed by 20%. +2 to pottery production. I want all of that shit. Are we using fabric for anything right now? I can't think of anything. Similar to earlier. We don't need it for planks. We don't need it for pots. We don't need it for wine. We don't need it for food. We need it for clothes, but we don't have clothes set up yet. This is just all extra. No, no. No, no. Auto. Yes. That's good. We need that. No. Am I using copper for anything? I could make roads with it. This is true. Will I make roads with it? No. I'm gonna get started on these luxury goods. I need that artisan build pronto. The cookhouse! I need bricks. Have we not been making any bricks? Are we... Dumbass. Make bricks. Shit. We'll deal with you later. Oh, ew. Oh, the warehouse? That's why my brick production's been non-existent. That makes sense. Okay. That's why we have all of these unfinished projects just malingering around. It's just, we don't have anything. The food production, the berries. Booyah! Got it. Now we're about even. Good. Thorg. I am Thorg. I'll take your amber. I give you all these good. Then you attack him and he's just like, Zorg! Just like a frog, just bleh! Yoshi's you into the abyss of his stomach. Main thing is getting this up so we can have the harpies put on cloaks, make everyone happy, and luxury goods, which we can do with the wine that we have. That makes I'll have 10. Perfect. Very perfect, actually. I love it when things work. We'll probably end up using berry biscuits. Oh, berries and flour. I was like, just exclusively berries? So yeah, we need someone on you. Well, first we need props made. Things here. I have one builder doing that stuff. It's drizzle season. Do I take on more people? Why does it have to be harpies? You don't like me. I've tried everything. I don't need you leaving. That's just going to increase the impatience meter. I have all this! And I have this! To make wine! With the berries I do not have. Okay, fair enough. We'll work on that. Fuel is down. Food is yucky. You look like a doll, but your name's Chucky. We need that up, too. And then we build pathway. I mean, we have all the rain we need, right? This tank is almost full. Why do we even need someone on here? It's just a giant bowl. The rain falls into the bowl. What? We don't really need anyone working it, right? He's rebuilding that. That will be able to make the ale for the tavern, which is over here. Bricks for tavern. Bricks being made for tavern. We have enough pots. Focus on bricks. That's almost done. We need someone on this for berries. I'd like the farmer there. Where are they at? Do I have them on stone? I have them on stone. Harpy on stone. Human on field. Where's other human? Human cut wood? Human no cut wood. Beavers cut wood. This is what this game does to you, by the way. Nah, it's too late in the clearance season to take on more people. We don't need you on that. We need you over here. Make berries. Oh, it's clearance season. You can't plant during clearance season. Rats! You know what you can make, though? You can make wine. Can't make ale. You need wheat. You need wheat for ale? What? Nonsense. How do I get wheat? Do I get wheat? I don't think I do. But there is no wheat. What else can you use? Roots? I need roots. That. Wait a minute. Or mushrooms. There's no mushrooms. That is a giant root. I could use that to make wine. Or rather, ale. However... Oh, root beer. I get it. But I don't have a forager's camp. So if that shows up, that would be useful. I also need a forager's camp. False. That's an herbalist camp. You know what? We do have this. We'll get plenty of this from that. If we need to. Because this was for cloth. I think we have enough cloth, right? Well, we just sold it all. Yeah. Yeah. How much of this do we have? 42 of those? If we make you exclusively berries, and you exclusively berries, that gives us enough to make a lot of wine. Oh, this is up. Perfect. Let's have... Well, you're not doing anything. Is there any place for you? I don't think there is there? There are no trapper available things. So we're going to scrap you for parts. Then we're going to have the Harpy work on making nice fashionable coats. Who's the other homie in the chat? Speak up, lad. Oh, well, earlier my buddy Jason was watching, but I think that extra homie is probably me, because I have my stream going off in a separate window just to see how the latency and everything, or whatever you want to call it, is, making sure the quality is good for you. So that's the other homie. I am the extra. I'm the ops. I am my own ops. Facts, actually. I need to wrap this little village up. I got shit to do. What are you gonna make crystallized dew? Or why? Why do I need this? The alchemist's hut. Make crystallized dew for tea. Tea for harpies. Harpies leave. Not, yeah. Oh, speak up. Will the real GG? Yep. Please stand up. I had a brain fart. And we need to get this dude over to where he can cut some trees. Y'all still ain't done? Man. All y'all should be cutting trees over here, bro. What have y'all been doing this whole time? This should have been already discovered by now. Can they? I don't think they plant in storm season. Food production's low. I'll have Beaver work on that. Do we have 12 tools? I don't think we do. No, we have... Oh, we do have 12 tools. Fancy that. Okay. You. Go. What up, Slim Shady? And then I think we bring on the next set of villagers during the next drizzle season. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. You're gonna be happy, I promise you. Uh-oh, let's lean back. Now let's get him. Weird. Maybe it has to do with the focusing. It's probably with the focusing. Oh, surprise, surprise. The Harpy's resolve is low. I'll have someone make tax provisions. Wait a minute. No! The Harpies I'm fine with, but not everyone else. Oh, God. I forgot about that. For 3 minutes. That's gonna even cut out... That's... That may have been it. That may have been it. Look, this is going to be a very uncomfortable 3 minutes, so I'm just going to speed through it. It wasn't even worth it. Look at those. Just literally 2 little flax fields. Everyone's going to leave. Look at them. They're gone. There's no way. Because even when the storm season's over, that effect is still going to persist. Dude, I'm losing my beavers. I'm losing my beavers, man. I lost my artisan. Why are the humans always okay with everything? Nice job. Yeah, thanks, bro. I lost a woodcutter. I'm gonna lose another one. How long is this gonna last? Wait a minute. I have a minute left. Yeah, I'm gonna lose another beaver. That's... And the queen's impatience grows exponentially. 30 seconds. Y'all about be some happy motherfuckers, though, because there's going to be a whole lot less of you. That's some bullshit. I did that to myself. Sadness. Roots per minute. Surprise, surprise. You guys are actually wanted. Come on in. Not the firekeeper! Whoa! It is drizzle season. Oh, this is almost an unmitigated disaster. He's working on draining that. Meanwhile, they're working on wine. What did I need the wine for? Luxury goods, right? Yes. Oh, perfect. Fuel-wise, things are not particularly good. I only have one beaver on this one camp. What's going on over here? Scrolls. That gives me access to tools. Coats. Eh. Jerky. I can make the guild house, but the tavern is just all around better. Right? Not the spicy boy? Wait, what? Beaver Gang says deuces. Don't do this to me, bro. Now listen, we still have 12 beavers. Matter of fact, now... Okay, well, they still don't have the majority population, but... we still have 12 beavers. Not the spicy boy. Do we want the kiln? The only reason I'd get... Well, the coal is good. That's extra wood burning. The guild house is good. Passive effects, guild house, the guild's welfare. Doesn't explain what that is. Let's do the guild house. Because jerky is just not a priority. Looks like the preeminent beaver building as well, so, you know, give the beavers some love. Those houses I can move. We're going to be out in the boonies to make room for a more aesthetically pleasing guild house right there. And we are still wanting for wood. Okay. They're making bricks. Do we need any more bricks? I don't think we do. That's all cloth. This is what you're working on. You guys over here are working on making coats and luxury goods. I need farm fields and crops. 10 luxury goods. My flour mill, you are out of wheat. Don't know what to tell you on that one. Do we need building materials at all? We do not need building materials. We need wheat. I don't have the ability to make wheat. That requires us a farm. So unless we can trade for wheat, hence this. Okay. So this is where we get into y'all making packs of provisions. This mill is useless. So... Come the next clearance season, we should have enough for berry production. Clay, wine. I have one beaver on this. I have one human spare. We need that human. Wait, why do I have a beaver on this? No. Human, beaver on wood. Yes. Okay. And I have no builders, so we're not going to get anything built. We're just going to survive. So through the ancient is up. Nice. Clearance duration. Useful. 3 to scroll production. So the wine is good for scrolls because it gives us essentially ink. Scrolls are going to be important for education. We don't have a building that does education. No, not yet. It is nonetheless important that we get that done. Coats is good. You don't need these. That's just good. This is good as well. That I don't really care about. Well, the crystallized dew is useful, but... You're telling me for all of that, he's only going to give me 8 gold? Or 8 amber? That's wild. Put a giraffe in this city? Okay. A giraffe, you say? How might we do that? How might we do a giraffe? Oh. Well, let's see here. We could use roads. I can use copper reinforced roads to make a giraffe. We'll have little legs. It'll be orange, see? That's why it's a giraffe. We'll have the little legs here. We'll have the body here, right? And then we'll have a long neck and a derpy little camel head. And we'll give him little horns. Kind of looks like a llama. But giraffes kind of have a downward sloping body, don't they? So I think that's fair. That's a fair go at a giraffe, don't you think? See, do we have enough copper for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're going to be shy just a little bit. Yeah, we're going to be shy just a little bit. But don't worry, we'll get some more copper down the line. Why are you bringing clay over here? Oh, you're getting clay from that. Okay. He needs more of a badonkadonk. Look, I don't know if you know this, but we're kind of low on food right here. I can't afford a giraffe to have a big badonkadonk. Also, who even cares about a giraffe's badonkadonk? This is like some Ace Ventura stuff. I mean, isn't the whole part of a giraffe the whole neck thing going on? Or maybe like just the height thing going on? I don't think anyone has ever thought about a giraffe's ass. Well, correction, you have, but... goods. Yes. We have coats. How many stuff you got in here? 8 luxury goods. So that will clear that objective. Then we need to complete 5 trade routes. Y'all guys are working on packs of provisions. Meaning, I could probably do some of these. Nope, can't do any of these. Shit. Trade goods, maybe. I do have some spare amber. You got anything? Anything at all that they might want? You don't, do you? Nah. Okay. I care about the correct anatomical stylings of our giraffe. Okay. Fair enough. You want a giraffe with a big badonkadonk? Who am I to refuse? No. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It'll be some kind of new Cambrian explosion example of wildlife. It will be a giraffe with the equivalent of 2 camel humps on its posterior. Now it looks more like a llama. At least the outline does. I don't even know how I'm going to do the spots. It's definitely a camel now. Okay, it does have these 2 humps. So we could remove those. And then remove those. And then put... I feel like that's fair. Do you think that's fair? I don't want to make it too square. We need humans on this. Hello? Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. Yes. Humans. Humans to spare. Humans to spare. How many of these do we have? 13? That's enough for now. You guys... You're gonna do a delivery. I'm gonna get one of y'all started over here. We don't have ale for leisure, so don't even worry about that. I have a human. You're getting fiber. Fiber's good. We don't have any other source of fiber. Fiber's used for cloth. That's what you're using. We have 46 fiber. We're not really worried about it. You leave. You go here. You're making cloth. We should be good on luxury goods. How many do you have left? Okay. The biscuits, that's not... Well, actually, hold on. We could make some biscuits. The problem is, I do not have a consistent source of flour for the wheat. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough wine, guys. Y'all don't need to make any more of that. I need one of y'all over here working on biscuits. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Trade goods. Trade goods. Pigments. Fuel. That's gonna cut into my thing. Yeah. I haven't. Yeah, you're done. You're done making cloth for right now. It'll be fine. Look, the harpies are finally happy. They're the happiest they've ever been. They have their coats. They're about to have their biscuits. All they're missing is equal housing and pie. I don't have anything that can make that, do I? I do not. Yeah, no. Which I think is bogus. I feel like a place that is equipped to make biscuits should also be able to make pie, if need be. That's fine. What I'm noticing, or what I have noticed, especially in this particular run, is this game is definitely hands-on. You can't just let your guys continue farming and forget about them. Because of the seasonal differences, like for example these fields right here, you can plant during the drizzle season, during the clearance season you harvest, and in the storm season nothing gets done. So you can't just have villagers stacked on a farm and forget about them. It doesn't work like that. It's fine. Alright, dude. You have a good night, bro. Get some good shut-eye, and hope you have a good night at work. Let's see. Dream of a giraffe's ample ass. Or actually, for the love of God, don't. But, you know, you do you, boo. Look at this. They got the biscuits. Yeah, that's kicking in. They got the cloth. And they're about to have their luxury. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's herbs. Pickled goods. We don't have anything for that. Oh, this is what I wanted earlier. Heck yeah. But, now let's see here. I don't need resin. Feel free. Go over here. Done. Awesome. Now we have a housing issue. But we also have a blueprint. The pie! The pie is secured! And pickled goods, but I think only the beavers want that. Yeah. But we gotta go pie. Yeah. Yeah, we go pie. Okay. Bakery. We're gonna put it over here by the tavern, or whatever this is, the cookhouse. That is an annoying little stretch of road that we can eliminate. And then, let's see, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Now we need some housing. Who's unhoused? Homeless. Oh, equal? Okay. In that case, I'll just throw up a quick shelter. Y'all can get to work on that. Let's see. Look at this. Pickled goods! Hey, I'm using that line on air tomorrow morning just for you. About a giraffe's ass? On the news? Okay, man. Hey. Make your producer sweat. Pickled goods. And we have our guild house coming up. $75 amber. Sheesh. That's a lot. Nah, I need that. You can have that. You can have that. One more complete, and then that will be done. And then we need the trade goods done. And need for leisure. Leisure requires ale. We have no ale. We need flour for ale. That's sad. Because, well, we have some wheat. Okay. Y'all can make some things. Ale, 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 ale. We have enough wine. Right? We could have more wine. We could always have more wine. Wait, who's building the house? Damn it. You're not doing anything. Build a house. What are you doing? What do you want? No, I can't do that. Can't do that. Can I do that? I can do that. You want to give me more housing issues? We are still in drizzle season. That's just... oh god. 1, 2, 3 more houses. I don't have enough time for that, do I? Well, clearance. Fuel consumption, though. Food consumption, though. Yeah, no, not doing it. Tempted, but not doing it. As a matter of fact, we might want to consider building another hearth, because we are at 2 right now. What do you want? No, I can't do that. Was it trade goods? Yeah, I need those. Oh, happy day. Yeah, I can't. But another hearth sounds like... oh, look, the giraffe's coming together. It's not the straw that broke the camel's back. It's the giant stone monolith atop the giraffe's back. The giraffe will carry this new community to new heights. We'll do it. But I need priority on this thing to move it. Yeah. What do you want? Can't do it. Wait a minute. You want... No, can't do it. Too precious. What else do you want? Ooh, I have 16 parts. Sure, why not? So y'all are making biscuits. Pies would be from here. We don't need that. And we don't need pottery over here. Y'all can use the berries for that, even though that's going to cut into that stuff. That's fine. We have plenty of berries. We could have more berries. I think maybe we do go for the Forbidden Glade here in a bit. That might do us in. But also might not. Cool. Cool. Y'all should have this filled by now. There's a holy market? Heresy. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think there's a way we get ale on this one, unless we just buy it. Yeah, we'd have to buy it. What do you want? Y'all want trade goods. Ain't happening. We need that. We're almost there to objective. Then you can have some. We also need more farm fields, and we need a thing of crops. This we might be able to do if we expand into... I guarantee you, in that Forbidden Glade to the right, there's going to be a whole bunch of fertile fields. There usually always is. And then we can... That's just 15 that I need? Yeah, easy. Done. On top of, if it has that cauldron event where it's spasming out and then it spawns more fertile fields if you complete it. That too. This is sad, because I could do this. Because both the beavers and the humans need this. This is possible. But I would need 120 seconds. Ugh. I would need a lot of ale for that. And I just don't have the ability to make that. Whoa, my thing. Is it because it hit it? I don't think it's because it hit it. I think it's just the camera focusing in and out screws it up. Wonder if there's a way I can fix that. This is 5 trade routes worth at least 15 amber. I don't know if that's going to happen. But if we can keep their resolve high enough, they can create a passive tick of progress. What are y'all doing? Yeah, we don't need you on that anymore. You know what we need you doing? We need you making biscuits. And we need you, more specifically, probably building things. Yeah. Yeah. Sword. Well, I don't need luxury goods anymore. You have wheat, you say? You have ale? Shit, I'll just buy the ale direct. Copper. I need that for the giraffe. The fabric, I need that for the clothes that we're making. I'll need to make a whole bunch because the harpies don't have enough. The parts, I don't really want to trade, but, wait a minute. Auto. Just do that. Yep. And then we'll tag on planting crops. And we'll go over here. We'll have someone go on the tavern side of things. And we'll check leisure. Now we can do that. So 1 ale equals that. How long does that last? It doesn't say. Ale. Okay, sure. Do I have anyone here? They're making ale. Okay. So we may actually be able to secure that one objective. Useful. I'm not selling berries. We need those. Oil, nah, too useful as fuel. Wine, nah. I need to get this going. Once that does... Oh. The last blueprint. Max value on ale. Also able to create pickled goods. So... that is for religion. This is for education. The scrolls. The scrolls, the scrolls, the scrolls. I know I have something to me. It's almost like I'm saying the scrolls. Wine for that. Wood for that. Yeah, but education, these two want. Pickled goods, just the beavers. I mean, we like the beavers, but if we can... No. If we can satisfy the majority's craving here, let's do the temple. And let's build the temple. Is there going to be a road that I can... Yeah, I'll just move you, like, over... Shit. We'll move you... Well, Well, you... Oh, you're facing that way? So yeah, that's not much of a problem. Except... Yeah, and then... Cool! Yep. Nah, clearance season. Ain't doing it. And then... Scrolls... No. RP. Flour and wheat. Yeah. To make wheat, flour. No, because wheat, ale. Yes. Berries again. I need those. Seem to forget. Need for leisure fulfilled. It's creeping up. It's creeping up. If leisure gets fulfilled... Oh, it's already fulfilled. Awesome. And then if we can get... Oh, porridge? Wait a minute. Zork had porridge. Yes, he did. I don't know if that's really going to help us much. It isn't. So, but I've never had any of these boxes completely full before. That'd be a very nice marker of progress in terms of me getting better at the game. Almost there. Let's enjoy this by speeding it up. Okay. Alright, what are we at? 9 out of 14? Are we still going strong? We're consuming. Are we still producing? We're producing biscuits. We are still producing. How many of these do we have? 38 left? Oh, yeah. You're making... Okay. And the luxury goods? Where we at now? Wait. We don't need luxury goods. You're wasting the wine. Stop. Stop. Make clothes. The wine we'll use for the scrolls. Meaning, we need people over here at the Tinctuary making more wine. We also have brewery. Brewery doesn't make wine. Or bakery. Wait a minute. We do have a brewery, don't we? We don't. It was an option. We didn't take it. You can also make wine using pots. We need pots. Hence, this. Why not? No clay? We need clay. Where'd clay go? Where get clay? Clay here? Going just straight caveman mode. Clay there. Clay there. Not lot clay. Clay needed. Clay glade. New glade. New glade get clay. Clay for pots. Pots for wine. Wine for writing things. Writing things for smarter beavers. Okay. We're going. We're zooming. Oh, we're almost there. I just need a minute 30. A minute 30, that's all, and then we'll have that, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Except to have these guys happy. Look, they're almost all in the blue. It's fantastic. You love to see it. Oh, amazing. That's going to give us 5 population right before a storm season, though. So let's... Okay, let's hold off on that. But we have all the trade goods that we need. So now that we have that going on, who is making that? No, don't make bricks, make pottery. Who's working on that? You were working on the that's luxury goods. We don't need luxury goods. We need... we're trying to get rid of the trade goods. That was from the weaver. Okay. That's where all of our pots went. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, fellas. Well, I have one person over here working on clay. Still got a few charges left. Do we have anyone extra? We do not have anyone extra. I'm not bringing them on. It's too late in the clearance season for that. This, are we over by a little bit? Can I make do with one? Make do. Fine, we'll sell one. Can't do berries. Can't do that. Can't do scrolls. Those are going to be too useful. Who's at the temple? No one's at the temple. We haven't built it yet. We need to break through to this glade so we can get some more. We need clay. We need, not stone. But yeah. They're all happy. No, not that one. This one. 7 seconds. Then we can make the cellar. For pickled goods and jerky. So we're helping the harpies too on that one. This is great. Nice. All right. Sure. Was there anything requiring trade routes? It was just that they have to be above a certain amount. No, I'm not doing it. They're not going to clear that in the storm season. No way. You're out of... No, you're not. Make fabric. Well, no extra hands. Okay. Yep. Are all 3 going to be blue? All 3 are blue! Victory... Well, personal... Oh. Ah, storm season. F. Oh well. We can at least eat that big penalty. Yeah. That's fine. Is it though? It's not really. Can we prioritize this? I don't have any wild... I didn't sell it, did I? Are you serious? No, we have 11 of it. I'm bumping that up to priority 5. We need planks and we need bricks. They're still making plenty of planks. Our fuel could be better, but it's not too terrible. And they were making bricks. Kind of unchecked for a while. Yeah, we have 138 bricks. There's no reason we don't need all of those bricks. So we have the resources for this. We just need the builders for it, which we'll get in the next season. Berries, nah, ain't gonna do it. Need the food. Trade goods, will do it. Yes. Wheat, luxury goods, Okay. There we go. I didn't even check to see how much those were worth, but the more trade routes we do, the better and better and better they get. Y'all are still not... What's going on? Y'all are still not doing the luxury thing? Or are they just focusing on the ale? Selfish humans. All y'all are doing is focusing on the one thing you benefit from. You're not focusing on the other thing that the beavers benefit from. Come on now. We have enough wine for it, right? 38, 38? Yeah, we do. We have exactly enough. What did I expect? Okay. Oh wow, we still get a cornerstone. Oh shit. That's so good. That's so crazy good. That's amazing. The only thing we're lacking now is... Okay. So here's what we're doing. We need to break through to this glade like crazy. We also need this thing to be built like crazy. We also need... We don't need housing. We don't need housing. They can focus on that fire thing. We can reduce the hostility, because it's going to jump up to 3 once we get into that glade, and that's not going to be pretty. At this point, yeah, I don't even think we need this, do we? Yeah, we have not used this alchemist hut for anything. They're all blue! You'll love to see it. And the beavers... Are you're being good to the beavers? I'm taking y'all off leisure. Yeah, I know, it's gonna make it drop. But now you get to focus on luxury. Isn't that so great? Oh, they're over here having a break and eating sandwiches. Okay, awesome. So now, we need all of this extra bullcrap housing. Let's move over here. Clean this up a little bit, make it look a little bit more pretty and more orderly. Cool. That brings it up to 8, and now we do park, then we do, where's garden? Garden. Because at this stage of the game, we just want to get out of here. We're so close. This has been a long enough stream as it is. I got stuff to do. We gotta get through this. Do we need ale? If we're not gonna be doing that, I mean, we could always build it up, I guess. What do you got? That's amazing. Lowers hostility by 50 points. I mean, I could really use that right now. Not line. Trade goods. No. Get me. Auto. Yes. Trade. Yes, please. Awesome. Awesome. That's cool. Well, the giraffe's going to be complete. That's a frumpy-ass giraffe. I still don't have anything to make incense, so religion isn't really going to be a big thing in this village. Yeah, they're working on it. They'll be fine. They're not too worried about that either. Pick it up. Roots. I don't even have any anyway. Might as well. Cloth. We got plenty. Wait a minute. I did sell all of those trade goods. We were waiting. Oops. Okay, so we do need trade goods. Hold on. I don't have any pots for that. I don't really want to use pots for that. I have barrels. And I have oil that I don't really want to use. Flour, I guess. They're fine. We're not using it for... Where are we getting all that flour from? Wait a minute. How are we getting all that flour? Was that just excess that we had? Oh, we have wheat. Okay. A furnace. It can make pie? It's the most random thing. We're gonna have... What is that? Increased by 300 points. What? You better get really good stuff from that. Jerky and pie. For every pie produced, get jerky. Oh yeah. Aren't we making pie? We are not making pie. Tool production. Oh, see, now you're gonna be a son of a bitch because those 30 barrels that we have that we're using for the thing, and then you're gonna but it increases our reputation by 1, and we're almost at the point where it's not gonna matter anymore. So, and if we don't deal with this, it'll be a bad time. So let's just do it. Send it. Have them go. Take care of that. Oh, good. Plenty of stone, plenty of marrow, not a lot of clay, though, and we need that for the pots. What else do they have? Well, it gives me 40 pots. I get no stone from that. How many tools do we have? Because we might just wrap up the game here. We have 0 tools. Okay. If I complete this, it's not going to give me any tools. What about you? What do you do? 0.75? That's all we need, baby. 7 tools? Okay. Maybe Sother has tools. Sother has no tools. I cry. Okay. Fine. High resolve plus 0.110 per minute. So in 10 minutes we'll have 1 full resolve point. And then when we complete that, we'll have 1 resolve point. So, and this isn't even a full minute, so, oh, it went down. Oh, it's back up. Our fuel consumption is abysmal. I need a warehouse. Over here. It'll be tucked between the giraffe's legs. The stonecutters camps have no... Don't worry. I got you. Don't go over here. I need... Oh, he's gone. Damn. I'll have all that oil they can tap into if we need a little bit of a boost to fuel. I still need to build that, though. I have 1 builder. Let's build that priority up. Temple. Education. I'll have 1 person at the temple for that. The only benefit to having 3, Sacrament of the Flame, hostility is reduced by -20 for every 300 seconds sacrificing goods. We really haven't been doing that. So, but you can still pump out education. That will help. We are still waiting on the luxury for this one. Why aren't y'all do I need beavers to do that? Is that what's going on? Or do y'all just don't have wine? Are we out of wine? We have plenty of wine. They're comfortable. +5 to their resolve. Do I just wait? What is going on? Do we need more? Oh, I don't understand. Oh, we need a firekeeper. We don't have one. You're making ale. Stop making ale, make wine. No, I ain't messing with my berry production. You're making trade goods. We have to start from scratch on that? That's crazy. 10 beef. 10 that. You're making biscuits. That's helping tremendously. You're making... Okay. We're going to take you off clock. We're going to put you over here. You'll be the firekeeper. Nothing can be sacrificed in this hearth. I have no builders. I have a population of 8 people who need houses. I.e. Oh, that's only because of this going on. Once I have my firekeeper there, they're going to be housed. It's fine. It'll be okay. Y'all going? What's going on? Oh. I need tools. I have none. I have 9 minutes. Can I make 12 tools in 9 minutes? I have nothing that can make tools. I need the oil. That's just going to be ludicrously high. Okay. Is there any way there isn't? All we need is one. One of these and we win. That's it. Just one. Are there any other objectives that we can do that will give us a little bit of a reputation boost? Anything at all? Nope. This will, except, uh-oh, it requires tools. Oh, no. No! Ah, that hurts. Okay, well, we can do that. Look, we can do this. It gets it cleared. It's gonna suck. I'm not gonna want to look. It's also gonna slow down our passive progress on our reputation. Might very possibly lead to a lot of these guys leaving and the Queen's Impatience skyrocketing. Oh, God. Right before a stormy season, too. I'm speeding it up. That also means that we have to go to our flames over here. And we have to kick the oil out of the accepted fuel so that they don't accidentally waste it. What is that? What was that? No. None of this. Unless it's over a certain amount. None of them are over the amount that I need, so no, can't do that. Dang. Yeah, no, this is gonna suck for like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna have to sit back and watch it go. It's actually not that bad. How did that happen? Wait, what? I don't understand. We still had a few points. We still had a few points to get. How did we win? That was longer than 20 minutes. 20-minute adventure, really? That was freaking out. Well, we did do 2. But no way that was 20 minutes. Maybe if we were at 3 times speed the entire time. Is that how it times it? That's... I don't know how I won. How did I win? It must have been one of these passive effects that gave me like a passive boost if certain conditions, and I must have unwittingly met one of those conditions. I'll take it. Because, goddamn. Okay, on that confusing but amazing conclusion, I'll be back probably tomorrow, question mark, let me check. This is why I need looks like I need to... Oh, okay. Damn, okay. So yeah, I'll do a nice small little morning stream. Probably around 9, 10-ish. Somewhere in there. But yeah, thank y'all for tuning in and watching. I know it's been a long stream, but it's been a good one. Tyler, thanks for checking it out, and providing your insight into the news industry and your fondness of giraffe booty. Jason, good to see you. We did eventually make pies, so that's good. But yeah, y'all have a great one.